Hi, Octa2. Hope you're doing good. So I may consider streaming to YouTube as soon as I learn. Literally, there are videos that help you do it. You get a plugin for OBS. You set up the details for YouTube. You have the tab, kind of like your dashboard on OBS, you know? You have your tab for YouTube open on a browser. You might even be able to get a plugin for that on OBS. You set title and category, put your own thumbnail, and then you just click a start button in the OBS. You're already live on Twitch, but you can literally go on and offline on YouTube separately. It's super easy to multi-stream, like a click of a button. You can even make it so that you go live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time if you prefer to. I prefer not to, because I don't see a reason to stream the talking segment onto YouTube. Literally takes 10 minutes to set up, and then you're good. And personally, the reason I think it can be good to multi-stream is not for the sake of like spreading yourself out, being seen in more places. It stores forever your streams on YouTube, meaning that if anyone joins your community a year later, they can still go back and check what you streamed a year ago because of the YouTube retention. You don't need to make it a VOD or anything. So pretty useful for accessibility of content. Remember. Oh, hi. You might wonder how I got here. Well, I sneezed really hard when I was in the bathroom and was also pooping. So I was literally sneezing and farting at the same time, and apparently sneeze farting makes you end up in the back rooms. I solved it.
Hello. Wait, no. Hello. I am you. Or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you.
Uh-huh.
I am your conscious.
Oh!
Your sense of direction. That faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide.
Yeah.
That's often me. Though, admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's
It's like
all right.
Stanley Parable beats a
We're a
backrooms.
team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented, uncertain possibly, like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence. But not to worry, this is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb.
No.
And this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind.
Sick!
It's not always empty, of course. We're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment. And actually, that's precisely why you're here.
We're doing a bit of maintenance?
You see,
Good
sometimes
riddance.
our mind can get a bit gummed up, running low on that pure, uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. In these times, we, or rather you, need to pop in and give it a small infusion of joy. A nudge, really, to get the gears of our mind back into motion. How do we get that joy? I'm glad you asked. While it might seem empty here at the moment, there are in fact little momentary bits of happiness tucked away all around us in our memories. And that's precisely where we're going. To go capture that very essence of joy. How do we access these memories? Another great question. It's quite simple. All you need to do is focus. Maybe there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom. Or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park. Focus on that, and suddenly you might find yourself in the middle of that very park again. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over.
No! I was investigating the...
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not exactly what we're looking for. Our memories here, and their corresponding feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing
That chair is shorter than the other chair.
Rather inconvenient. So,
why?
While I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, please find a way to occupy yourself. I'll be back momentarily.
I like the visuals. Yeah, give us kitty. Why? Oh, can I spell Caleb? Do we have more numbers? I mean letters. That's a crayon. Don't eat it. Don't shove it up your nose or your butt or any other orifice. Don't shove it in your ear. Okay, let's just that. Okay, let's see if we can do this. My conscience left me alone. Good riddance. Ha. Good chef? Can it make food for me? This looks a bit like Lego. It's not Lego. Oh! Yump Toad. I am the consciousness? What the hell? Your brother had that playmat? Nostalgia, man. Hey, G-Wolf. How are you doing?
Might I suggest watching some television?
Don't backseat me! Wait, there's a Wii? What the freak? So how do I watch television? I can't watch television. Do I need to plug it in? I need to plug it in. Oh. Well. Uh-huh. Okay. Nope, I never played the demo. That seems like it's just cycling around. Can I throw this? Eh. So why did you want me to watch television though? Oh, here we go. Little Caleb. Oh, yo, what? Sick! What the hell is this poop monster? That looks like an angry meal. Excuse you? Wait, can I get myself locked in? No! Lock me in! I'm a fridge man. Also, as a heads up, you usually don't have to pay for doing something like this because they're using such a short segment of the clips that it falls under fair use or something. So you don't have to actually pay for using just like a few seconds of a clip. As you can see, it flips away after like 3 seconds. I think that's the cutting line or something of not having to pay for it. Ha! Oh no, it's empty. Break. Have a shoe! Speaking of shoes, hi Spoofy! You want an angry meal? I do not sell my angry meals, I eat them. Maybe I should just do laundry. There we go. Wash my shoes a little bit. I love that they were like, maybe you should watch television. Okay, I'm watching television. That was terrible advice. Now I feel depressed. There's a block and there's a... Ah. No, come back. Oh my god, one of these. Are you kidding me? Wow. This game is from the past, man. A Viewmaster? Yeah, that's what they were called, weren't they? Okay, I'm genuinely confused confused what they wanted me to do with that. Another one of these. I have a Game Boy Entertainment. I couldn't do anything else here. I picked up the collectible. I just want to be happy. Me too. I can't click anything on television. Is there any other control I'm not noticing? E-binds. Interact E. Memory meter tab. Toggle narration M. Let me look at the TV through the Viewmaster. I can't actually do that though. I can pick it up. But if I click the interact, it just throws it away. There's also no clear remote that I'm seeing. Oh, here we go. So I guess there's a clock at some point in the television. Let's see here. 5 and 35 minutes. Okay, so 5 and 35. That would be this one. There we go.
I'm sure it's nothing. Here.
No! I solved
It
it!
seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped.
No, let me out!
We'll need to pop over to a different, happier memory rather soon.
Uh-huh.
I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But
Not
please
really.
Don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts.
Okay.
They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. And it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really.
So I'm tiny
Just
enough to
listen the
sit on a
doors
painting.
either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus. You've got this.
Okay. Why does my consciousness need to clear its throat? Uh-huh. Hello? No. Stop! Oh, they only recorded one cough too. I know, right? Are you kidding me? I literally just close to you. Don't be rude. What did I just say? I am telling you to stay closed, you little piece. I was about to freaking riot. I hate this door.
It
happening?
appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping.
No, it's
To
not.
prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Are we a kid? I think we might be. No. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up! No! No! Don't look at me like that. Yeah. Am I supposed to do this? Did I miss an instruction? It was like, keep it lit, turn and close the doors. What's going on? I don't know! They're like, close the doors, and I'm closing the doors! Well?
Wonderfully done, Caleb. Unfortunately, it appears this memory is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential dread. So,
You think?
rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus on something else?
Uh-huh. But I was supposed to close this. Consciousness? You're baiting me. What is this? Cult? Bunnies? Cult bunnies? They're bears! This game is just a liar. A smelly, like stinky liar. This is mine. I'm throwing this here. There we go. So now they know we mean business. Hearing something?
Let's not waste time. We have so many joy-filled memories waiting.
It's called breathing. You're welcome.
Ah, what a lovely painting.
Narrator? Do you want to talk about art with me? Hold your gaze to focus. Guys? We got any gays around? I need to hold you. Yo. Hey, Fighter419, thank you for the 10 months and another $1 to cancer research. I can't believe that technically you guys are close again to actually unlocking another emote, which is just beyond me. That wasn't supposed to happen once this year. Now it's almost happened twice. Wristbands required for entry. Hey, Hail Oddity, I can hold you. Let's go. Breakable containers, coolers, and any memories relating to the incident are prohibited. Well, you can't stop me because
Here we
I'm a
are.
rebel.
Welcome to our memory of the waterworks.
Dude, that looks really good. What do we need? Thankfully, you're not that close. You need like 800 subs. Full lift available for access. Please see attendant for assistance. 300 lb maximum weight limit. Universal water slide rules. They're high thrill rides. You will experience steep declines, inclines, changing directions, and occasional false senses of security. For your safety, you should be in a good health to ride. Only you know your physical conditions or limitations. If you suspect your health would be at risk for any reason, you can aggravate a pre-existing condition of any kind, do not ride. Pregnant women or guests with heart conditions, neck, back, and bone joint problems, high blood pressure, and have experienced a recent illness or surgery, and or guests under the influence of drugs or alcohol should not participate. Literally nobody should ride this. Secure loose articles and remove any footwear before participating in activities. Waterworks requires guests to obey all written warnings and directions to behave in a manner that will not cause or contribute to the underlying and inescapable feeling of never being enough. Wow. Don't poop in the pool. Yes, Valeria needs to be told not to poop in the pool, otherwise this happens. You see? This is all Valeria's fault. Also, if your poop looks like this, you might want to see a doctor. It's dangerously dark. Uh-huh. That does nothing. What the? Conceptual
I see
safeguard?
you've managed to find a rather gloomy corner in this otherwise joy-filled memory.
Yeah.
Please immediately disregard whatever feelings cause you to seek this out, and return to the happier parts of this memory.
I'll try. That looks more like octopus poop. It's called ink. And isn't poop. What the hell? Can I drown? Hello? Blub blub. God damn it, I'm in Guybrush Threepwood. Oh, snorkel. Great, now I can really breathe underwater. Okay, why am I doing this? Oh, I can spray water? Whee! Squirt, 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 squirt. Hey, great, how are you doing today? If you gotta go, you gotta go. Yep. But it's good that I got those, like, glasses and the snorkel as protection against the, like, suffocating. You know what else is really good for protection? ExpressVPN. If you ever find yourself suddenly, randomly inside your own brain, like wandering into the back rooms, then you might need some extra protection in case you also stumble upon an internet connection. Because they have encryption that helps protect you against hackers and data brokers, and that is really good to have. Beyond that, you might find a television and you want to watch Netflix, but unfortunately, because you're in the back rooms, you're in the wrong region, so you can't watch the movies you want to watch on Netflix. They have literally no movies in the back rooms region. It's just one movie, and it's about Justin Bieber, and you might not want to watch that. So you use ExpressVPN to unlock all the regions, and now we can watch movies from all across the world on Netflix in the back rooms. If that sounds good, you should check out our link using an amazing point ExpressVPN or the banner underneath the stream to check it out. If you use my code when you buy ExpressVPN for 2 years, you get 4 months free on top of the purchase. Disclaimer might not work in the back rooms. May I ask you what the price is today? Yes, you may ask, and if a moderator is around that has the names written down, they will also say it to you. A memory meter? Huh.
Ah, Caleb, you found it.
Woohoo!
This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience and stores them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill.
Great!
When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer. And we can move on. No need to rush. Just keep your eyes open. This joy has always been here. We're simply remembering how to see it.
Okay. Anyway, Spicy Noodles, I just started it. So far, it seems good. Looks very pretty. It's like Stanley Parable in the back room so far. Can your memory be used up? We can work on it. Yeah, the winners are written down in a list that the moderators have easy access to, and while I'm streaming, obviously, less easier for me to do, and it's a lot of things to remember for me. But I do remember because they already reached out that Siphanor was one of them, and I don't want to say the wrong name because some people have similar names but with numbers in them, so I don't want to give someone the, like, wrong hope that they were the one. So I'll leave it to the moderators to mention the other ones. Unless you want to know at once, then you can go to the past broadcast, currently available, and check it out there. Oh god! That's not a happy memory. Oh, that was creepy, man. Also, it does seem like generally we don't have any moderators around at the moment, so guys, behave. Don't try it. I did that before. I did not pay enough attention because I'm an octopus with ADHD. Actually, the doctors are kind of certain I have AD4K. Like the next step beyond ADHD. 62.8. Nice. Oh. It's like a double donut. Yay! Yo, Sangy! I'm so honored to hear that. Did you enjoy the content?
Wonderful. We've got our first few ticks on our memory meter.
Did we though? Oh, we did. Nice. Okay, we need to get happier. I'm not happy enough. You heard those the voices of children laughing? That was only you, totally. I didn't hear it at all. Not at all. Alright, bang bang relay. Again? Again! I'm assuming we're supposed to go to different things. Was that oil there before? Because I'm not certain. You wanna look at me? Huh? No. Erase? Hello?
Oh! Caleb, I can see you're curious, but please, let's not interact with any more mysterious switches.
Why not? It didn't impact my memory happiness. I'm assuming this is the end. I can't go through here. Can you actually drown? I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna hydrate while I do. How are you guys doing? Happy April 1st. We're in a new month now. You guys raised $3,000 to charity last month. I wanna let you guys know that. Doesn't seem like it does anything, huh? Oh, by the way, we did get raided before, so I should already be handing out points. And since we got raided by 2 people, let's do 200 points that you can use for the giveaway. Because as you might have noticed, we have bonus Switch giveaways to do this month, and we're doing one per week. And for those of you that didn't win, you got 10,000 tokens returned. Rename the points to tokens for further clarity that it's not channel points. So
you see, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier. Oh, rotten.
in other words,
Much like that
tokens.
sandwich you'd left forgotten in the back of your fridge.
I don't put
There's no real
sandwiches in my
danger
fridge.
to it, of course, but it is
But I do leave salad there.
quite unpleasant. Certainly not the kind of thing we want crowding this lovely memory. Why don't you get this washed off?
Hey, look, Crimson Cleaner. Also, wow, that is actually really visibly pretty. Hey, Bogus Sparrow. Sick. Okay, that's cool. Sandwiches never survived the initial engagement. Exactly. But yeah, for those of you that didn't win the first batch yesterday, you got 10,000 tokens
That's
back.
quite enough. You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat distracted.
Oh no.
We can fix this.
Oh.
Please continue directly toward the large secondary slide tower.
Are you sure? The large light tower? Do you mean this one? I'm gonna try that one. Unless he meant over here. Let's try this one. Dang, meal made me hungry. I'm making grilled cheese now. Let's go. But yeah, to say it less disrupted. I hope you heard. No, but you all got 10,000 tokens back if you didn't win last month or yesterday. So you don't have to regain them. It's only for people that didn't manage to join that you obviously did not get refunded. So now you have some extra days for a chance to win, and then we'll pull a winner every week for a few weeks. Good luck. Has something happened in Planet Crafter?
Wonderful choice, Caleb.
Yo, Patty! Before we say anything else, Patty is rated, and howdy to you too, tip of your hat. Welcome in, everybody. I am mildly disappointed to see you, apparently. I am very happy to see you, and this here is Subliminal, and this measures my happiness in memories. If you guys haven't seen Patty, Patty plays a lot of different types of games, and we're talking indie games, old games, and retro games. It's in all kinds of games. Let me also make sure you get a shout out, because all my moderators died today. So there was a unfortunate passing of moderators. There we go. Oh, you're running Dark... Oh, right, yeah. I've seen you... I lurked the other day you were playing Dark Souls then, too. Randomizer, right? If I recall correctly. Too many games, I agree. So for those of you that just joined us, we do a little bit of everything here, too. I play a lot of new games, indie games, do some occasional retro games, some occasional AAA games, like Resident Evil 9 was fun to play. And what else was new that we played? There was something else that was new. And then Crime Scene Cleaner. You might even recognize me from some indie games, because, for example, Crime Scene Cleaner just had an Act 2 released where they actually honored me with a surprise appearance of myself in the game. So we just mess around. Everything helps cancer research. That raid generated almost $1 to charity just for raiding. Every follow is 10 cents. And when you type a message, use channel points. Everything here generates money for charity. You pay nothing, of course, unless you subscribe, which would cost money. So I do hope you'll enjoy your stay if you do stick around. Otherwise, thank you for making our day with simply joining us today. Thank you. And in origins, it is temporarily disabled, yes. Good morning, Leona Beans. But dude, I hope you guys had a really good time with Patty. I cannot recommend Patty enough. They're super freaking fun to watch. I used to spend way more time there before I started making my own game. And then wake up late, so now I have way too little time, but I always love when I have some time to drop by. And I actually discovered a really nice indie game that has like a retro, like Donkey Kong style. I don't remember what it was called, but we're a duck and a turtle, and that has really satisfying puzzles. Here we go. Also, our follows are anonymous, but that's 10 cents to charity. And you're now eligible for all our giveaways. Welcome in. No! Oh, what? Oh. 20 cents to charity. Let's freaking go. 30 cents to charity. What? You guys are going crazy? What the heck? Thank you. Hope you'll enjoy your new emotes too. Yeah, we going. We going. We going. Is this fine? Is it safe? Uh-oh. Another 10 cents of charity? Holy crap. Ring this way, I'm following again. The good news is I can actually see the difference.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error. But not to worry.
So you can't...
Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to and far brighter memories to experience.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
You can't abuse the system, so ha-he-har-he-har. Har-he-har. Just because you're a pirate with one eye, Valeria, it doesn't mean you can abuse the system. Speaking of pirates, I wonder when that game comes out. What the hell was it called? Wind something? Maintenance. We played the demo of it and it's super amazing.
It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory
Wind
that
Rose.
our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it as a sort of cognitive guardrail, designed to keep us seated firmly in our reality. Unfortunately, it appears we've now stumbled over the edge. But not to worry. Nothing here is ever truly shut out. Our mind always leaves a little key tucked under the proverbial doormat.
So basically, for those that also want to know a bit more, because it might be confusing coming right into this with the raid or otherwise, you're basically in a game that takes the unusual approach of the backrooms only being in your mind, which has happened in a few games, but this seems to play more around with like your conscious itself is shaped like the backrooms, and you're able to impact it by remembering more of your memories or modifying your memory or whatever, and thusly you progress that way, which is an unusual take, to say the least. So I'm intrigued and I'm excited. It also looks visibly very, very stunning. Okay, so red, green, green, red. So do you mean 2112? Ha 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 ha! Anyway. Hello. Also, the Luna Lucy, I hope you're doing great too. So many wonderful streamers in our chat here today. What a great way to start this month. Okay, so we need something to be left clicked. Something that needs to be pulled up. Uh-huh. Thank you for the follow. You guys have raised almost $1 to charity from follows alone today, which is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 70 cents just now, the past 5 minutes. You guys are insane, man. And with the raid, you're actually up to $1.50. Charity escalates fast, man. Okay, so could it be... Okay, it can't be this way. We can have like...
Holy months. Happy 30 months and Mortal Kombat.
What the hell happened with this one? Mortal Kombat! This Friday we should watch the Mortal Kombat 2, and I look forward to playing Mortal Kombat with you. Dude, seriously, have you decided when you're gonna play Mortal Kombat 1? Because that is a cinematic experience of, like, insane degrees. I grew up with long-term psychological storage. So what are you actually saying? So we have like that thing, and it's almost like it shows that we need to pull something into it, but I don't see what else I can possibly grab to pull into it. Because we can just push this. My first mining setup is right. Mining set? What the frick? Am I not understanding a yoke? Am I mining? Because I love mining. You can like something from the locker. Yeah, that's true. Do I have an inventory? Can I touch my inventory? Because I did pick something up over here. You are right about that? This is left stick, that's it. I'm a good miner. I got the horn hat and everything. Nice. The children yearn for the mines? No. I mean, some might. Gamers don't look up. What the fuck?
Caleb, please, no.
What?
This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs? Back to all the fun.
No. I hate fun. I want to be miserable, man. Yeah! Misery, baby! Also, if you guys haven't met Phenomenon, might want to check them out too. I don't think I've ever seen this many check marks in the chat at one time. What the hell, man?
No, no. Don't care. Don't do it.
Hello? Well, at least my consciousness won't cough in my ear anymore. Freaking rude consciousness. Did that voice just say, I'll kick your ass? I'll kick your ass. Am I being threatened by a 4-year-old? Hello? Should I be concerned? Someone let skid marks all over the floor. That's Valeria dragging her butt and poop all over the floor. Ew. Okay, so we can pick this maybe? No. So do I need to maybe click one of those other things in the ceiling then? Haha! So maybe you. Oh, oh! Yeah! Like a freaking legend. Mine bit my elbow this morning? What the frick? Well, the gamers always look up, because gamers never look down on anybody. This is true. I believe at some point they actually found that one of the most inclusive communities on the planet, like when you go to bigger communities, the gaming community is one of the most inclusive communities, both on the developer side as well as communities around it. There are obviously games that are less accessibility and oriented, and there's also some communities of gamers around certain games that are League of Legends. But as a whole, the gaming community is very adamant about inclusivity, accessibility, and making sure people feel welcome. And I think that's pretty amazing. Okay, so we do have you, and we have not you. Am I able to pull you? Ah! Because then I should be able to probably take you. So where am I going now? Oh, okay. Can I open this though? Well, that didn't really do much. But I am able to put this down in other places too, I'm guessing. Is there anything else over here? No. Okay, was there actually a lever over there maybe? Let's put this back. What happens if I actually go here? Because we want this. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So we do have that one. But if I do that, that one goes there. And then we have... that would mean I probably need... Son is back home. Figured out the virus that was attacking something, gave him treatment. Worked enough to send him home. Let's go, Miska. Thank you for the update. For those that don't know, Miska's son was having issues with... Oh, wait. What happens if I pull it out after I put you in? Fudge in my poop. Wait. No, okay, that does that. But if I do this... And we don't have that... And this is just a timer that goes all the way over there. But that means we also need to do that one. That means we need 2 sources of light to be able to solve that. But yeah, anyway, so Miska Senpai, their son had issues breathing, and they finally figured out what the virus in their lungs was that now allows them to breathe well enough to be at home. So we can't go through here, can we? Oh, we can go through here. That solves everything. Unless... Oh, nice. So I'm guessing then, if I put that one all the way over there, and then I grab you and put you there. Holly how we out. No! I hate my life. Well, I guess technically I can just do this now. You fool! You thought you could stop me? You're just a gate, and I'm an octopus with science! Science! Don't make me put my science hat on. Oh wait, can I? Okay, I can't open this anymore. Is it not my ink? It's not my ink! I have a science hat? Yeah! Do you guys want me to put on my science hat? Because I can put on my science hat. Christopher, by the way, also think about the 200 biddies. Because I do have a fancy science hat. It's a very fancy look. In the middle of researching something that fits? Yeah! Science. Here we go. Boom! Here we go. Cute. Thank you. Uh-oh. Help! Anyway. Science had his eyes? You think? Sunnikati, I think you played Superliminal, not Subliminal. Could that be the case? Okay, we can go further down. Bye-bye! Beep, beep, beep. Trying to figure out how to befriend the local pigeon colony in the street? Do it. Keep us updated. Fine, I'm going down. What if I ever played Superliminal? The one with the like perception angle, you have to look for things from the right place and they could grow and shrink in size and stuff? Yes. I mean, no, I never heard of it. But I think of it, I think it's a game that has a lot of different angles and perspectives that you need to use. It's all puzzles. How did I like it? I liked it. I think it was really good.
What did you do?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I took the lost sandwich! Hello? Open the door! It's not mine. No, I don't want. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm leaving. Do I want to? You know. Hello? You know, maybe the television is the right choice. Lost sandwich, how could you? It wasn't me! Okay, television time! Television time! Synchronized the housekeeping? That is very thorough housekeeping if they wash your faces. Follow that blood? That's a weird instruction to give to the cab driver. Okay. Whee. Why does it sound like an airplane? And you sit in there and then like the thing goes on like, don't get up out of your seat. Sit down with your seat belt on. No bathroom visits right now. The airplane is taking off. Okay, so we probably have the answer somewhere, unless it's like, it will just highlight which ones were right. Okay, so it's not that we have to be right. And the clue is apparently already here. Could it be size-based? Just this one? Begin with this one. Or... I'm assuming that one is smaller. Maybe yellow is a bit bigger? All one color. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. There has to be a... Is that just you being reflected? That seems like it's just that being reflected. And there is also is being reflected, but no extra idea what that does. Wait, can... Oh, I can go up again. that makes things easier. Let's look for the hint. So I'm thinking it's gonna be like the order in which we see these things. Colors maybe? Wait, I can't go through this hole? There's a faint beeping noise. It's called breathing. Hey, Skinoa, you used to be SL Berkey? I hope you'll enjoy your new username. So if we begin over here, and the television was here, we begin with red, and then we have yellow showing up. Okay, so red, yellow. And I have a flashlight. No, that was on the tunnel. There was also green at the beginning, was there? Oh yeah, green, red, and yellow. Green, red, yellow. Green, red, yellow. Blue, red. Green, red, yellow. Wait. So what did we say? So we had blue and red in the beginning, but we also have green, red, yellow, blue, orange. There we go. So green, red, yellow, blue, orange. There we go. So it was that. I love that my first thought was actually the right one, to actually go with like order of colors that they showed up in. And I forgot that I couldn't go back up. So I was like, how do I get back up? But I just need to press E. Easy puzzle, easy life. How about this way? We? No we. I cannot we. I can only woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Sadness fills my wee woo. Why do you applaud my pain? That was not a poem, that was pain. Wait, am I climbing? I cannot slide, but I can climb? I'm a backwards man. Why would you? Why would you? But why would you? Huh? I'm going this way now. This is where the puzzle was. That sounds broken, man. Backwards Man sounds like the name of the worst superhero ever. But he reverts crime! Shit. I forgot my oven on. I need to go back home, man. I can't believe I forgot. Sorry! I just need to go home and, you know, like, just turn off my oven. I'll be right back! Hey, Lumpy, by the way, friends. Friends! Oh. That looks like a happy face. Can I fall down here? Ah! Collect your first death? Collect your first. What do you mean collect? That's not something I want to collect, man. Space to squeeze. I can see like a cat face in front of me, and it's like space to squeeze, space to squeeze. Who's a good little cat? Who's a good boy? Oh my god, it actually... in my frickin' eyes. Stop that. Is this making you uncomfortable? Okay, I'm not jumping down there. So my guess is, considering it tracks how many deaths you have, since there's an achievement, I bet there are different endings, and one of the endings is not to die. Okay, we're gonna need to do one of these things. What? Just quitting. Don't be so picky. Don't be so picky. Don't be so picky. Papa? Papa? Hello? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is he gone? No. Oh. Space to squeeze. Oh, we're gonna climb again? I think it's horrible that I have to climb slides. There are no slides no more. They're the opposite of slides. There's no sliding. They're climbies. They're climbs. Ashley answered, does watching the VOD also contribute to charity? Unfortunately, no. So, well, it does tell me how much ad revenue I get. So if VODs generate ad revenue, I've never really checked into the intricate details, then technically yes. However, if you do watch the stuff through YouTube, because we do also stream live to YouTube, they also store them as VODs. So if you do watch stuff on YouTube, that does also generate money for charity, because I put that money towards charitable stuff. Now, as we have an editor, if the YouTube channel starts picking up a bunch and generates quite a bunch of money, I do want to dedicate a bunch of that money towards the editor for their hard work, and then parts of charity. So we do both. But you could watch the VODs on YouTube. As far as I'm concerned, though, watch where it makes you comfortable. Watch where you enjoy yourself. That's way more important. Like, yeah, saving lives. Angle! Well, that frog did not get the memo about saving lives, huh? Anyway, so as I was saying, your comfort is more important than, like, that extra cent to charity you might generate. And the reason I say that is because if you burn yourself out trying to help others and push yourself, then you're gonna have a diminishing return on what you can do to help others because you're burning yourself out. So do it in a way that makes you comfortable, because that gives you more energy to do the good stuff, meaning that if you lose 1 cent on one front, you might be adding 10 cents on another front because you're doing it in a way that works for you. So helping others is always great, but make sure it helps in a way that helps you. Why friendship? Banankers! 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 Run! Run! Ha! Oh no! He can go right through! No! No! I mean, why did I moan? Oh god! That did not scare him! Help! Don't do this! Whee! He only knows how to climb them. He doesn't know how to slide. Ha! Silly frog. La do la lay, la do la lay, la do la. Why did you fall? Why did you follow right now? Like, why is this the moment you want to follow? Like, there's literally people setting world records in games. There are people doing really impressive speed runs in Resident Evil 9. There is new games coming out and people are doing progress and doing stuff. People doing funny stuff. And you see me. Aloo la lay, aloo la. Now listen here, you little. What? Silly octopus funny. I'm gonna finish this for my own satisfaction. It has nothing to do with your follows. I just wanna have fun, okay? Huh. No! It's ruined. You guys ruined it. Which one do we go down? Well, what color do we pick? I'm gonna hydrate. You guys can pick a color. Because you play games not often to speedrun or finish the game as fast as you can. I mean, I do sometimes. Okay, red and green are currently even. You guys just want me to slide on the gunk. Ew. Oh, the red would have had even more gunk. Oh, thank God. We actually... Imagine we had gone with red. Ew. Oh, God. Oh, that would have been terrible, man. Oh, shit. Oh, I would have hated that. Hello? Someone didn't wipe it. Oh, no. Oh! Someone pooped in the red one? I think I'm guilty. Damn. Maybe all that ink is me. Can I go in here? Safe spot. Oh, that guy is there again. What's the happiness meter at? Disappointing. There's a door? Poop monster. Play plays rules. 1. Children must be surprised. No, supervised by a pay rent at all times. 2. Children 3 to 12 years old can play on the equipment. Please end 0 running. 4. Please, no food or drinks on equipment. 5. Please do not stand or climb on the tree stumps. 6. Shoes must be removed and socks must be worn at all times. 7. Don't forget to smile. Have fun. And that spells out rotten. Rotten. Okay. I'm assuming this door is closed. Yep. Good morning, Zillapudi. Frog? Ooh. Thank you. That helped. What a nice guy. He's just misunderstood. Oh, I was like, what the hell do you mean? But then I realized there's another one. Hey, can you turn that one on too? I can't reach, man. Please? No? He hates me. So, can we climb through the yellow? This is giving me really negative feelings, climbing backwards in slides. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it's making me question a lot of things in life and how society works and like the structure of existence and everything. Everything is just wrong. Physics just don't work that way, Outmouse. Exactly. Hey, Geralt. Think of the 100
Not
bits.
many people know that diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in your genes.
I hate you. I'm never playing Witcher 4. That was a rotten yoke. Do they have letters? They do not. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. I'm taking you. Guess what? Beep beep. Sorry for Witcher 4 to be a buggy mess that gets fixed by NVIDIA's latest A-Tech. You mean reverse, right? That Witcher 4 is gonna be a like stable game that is ruined by NVIDIA's AI tech? What? Hell yeah. Toggle, crouch, and keep quiet. Okay, red, purple, purple, white. 7? 7? No, no, 6, 6. Okay, so we have red, purple, purple, white. 0. I need the lights. Okay, I think it is the frog, though. Wow. Well, it's definitely red 6, 6. 0, 6, 6. Seems like 0, 6, 6. This is a horror game, by the way. No, it's a listen to your heartbeat simulator. This guy is clearly just a very wholesome entity. It's a dating game. You're gonna date that guy later. Ah, there was number 10. Wait, what do you mean number 10? Give him a hug. You give him a hug. It looks sticky. There's so much gunk, man.
I'm sorry. I was getting quite worried there for a minute. It seems whatever you experienced back there distracted you and triggered you to jump to a rather unpleasant series of entirely fabricated memories. If you see anything like that again, please immediately turn away and pay absolutely no attention to it. We have a purpose here, and quite a full itinerary ahead of us. Let's get going.
Sure. Play place. No way, that's a... messages. Hi. I don't like you. I don't like those cameras looking at me like that. Hey, 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 hey. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yo, hi-ya. Grandpa, thank you so much for the raid. Sky's the limit. Did you know that? Up there, sky's the limit. Don't forget to smile. Thank you, Poop Monster. Hey, please. How was Fast? I hope you had a good time with that. I'm guessing they had some new content. We got rated earlier on also by some people playing Fast 2. I hope you had a really good time with that. We are playing a game that came out yesterday. It's called Subliminal, not to be mistaken with Superliminal. It's like a backrooms experience that looks visually really good. It has narration, puzzles, some entities, and so far it's pretty good.
I'd like to introduce you to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system. This incredibly sophisticated system of cameras, barriers, and interconnected thought processes has now been successfully reinstated after nearly a full year of retirement. This, of course, is due to your unexpected inability to focus. But please don't be alarmed. If you are ever to come across something unpleasant feeling again, or possibly anything related to the inescapable dread of rotting past memories, please immediately turn away from whatever it is and focus solely on this wonderfully complex and overarching safety system.
Thank you. So, real quick summary for those of you that just joined us. My name is Thorlar, I'm an octopus. We play all types of games, big, small, new, and old. We are currently playing an indie game. We play lots of indie games. Everything here helps cancer research. We can type a message, you channel points, that raid, a follow. Everything you choose to do helps you save lives, and you don't pay anything for it unless you subscribe, which is something that costs money. Beyond that, you also have Octoaid, an emergency fund for everybody in this community, and we do regular giveaways, such as the 3 Nintendo Switch 2 giveaways we're doing this month. We gave away 3 yesterday, and we're doing 3 this month too, because you guys are that supportive and crazy, so this is what we're doing. So welcome in! Easter event? No waste of time for you, but it was something else than staring into the camera all seductively. I mean, I prefer when you stare into the camera seductively if I got a pic, you know? Fast is one of those games I wish I was still interested in. And it's not a bad game. Like, I want to clarify that. I don't think Fast is a bad game, but I played another erase lever. I played over 2,000 hours of it way back, and I just haven't really found myself going back to it.
Ow! Oh, Caleb, please, try to be more careful with what you touch.
Oh. Curious. Then I'm just shooting you. I am able to put lamps inside of other lamps.
I see you having a bit of trouble. Not to worry. While I can't directly help you solve this, I can provide various thoughtful and warm-hearted lines of emotional encouragement.
Okay, give it a shot.
Wonderfully.
Thank you. Try again. No, I didn't even get 2 lines. I get 1 line. Wow, disappointing. At least I didn't hug a live wire. No, I hugged a dead wire. Doing one fully. Thank you.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
I see you found a little crack in our joy-filled maintenance route.
He's lighted me back.
There's nothing for us here anyway. Please turn back immediately.
I gotta say, I love the Stanley Parable approach with the narrator trying to force you to go a certain way. And I don't know why that gave me so much serotonin that it made scratch noises on the ground as he pushed us back. Like we were pushing against it. Can we actually get around though? No, I don't think we can get there. Such an evil bugger. Here I am, expressing my freedom. I don't find myself anyway watching others play it more than playing it myself. Makes sense. But yeah, I think it's great that they're still working on it, but I'm more curious about what their next game will be because they have expressed wanting to make more games. So I am very curious to see what that will be like. Can we use this over here? Nah, okay. We go from playroom, house in the back room to monster chase playrooms. Now we are listening to voices. I mean, that sounds like describing a normal day for us. Artemis shuttle launch to the moon in 10 hours. It's all being live streamed. Our crew persons, one is a woman. Let's go. But to my understanding then, it's like the first time we have a female astronaut that will land on the moon. Because I do know we have female astronauts, like on a space station. Or at least I feel like I've seen multiple. But it would be the first time a woman lands on the moon, right? Which is pretty amazing. It's all human. How often do we send up non-humans?
Welcome
Other
to
than the
Walter.
old-time dog and
Not
monkey.
just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift up our spirits after a rather long day. In a moment, you'll get to actually hold her. Excuse me.
What the hell?
Let's move on.
What was that? Oh. Hi. Whee! Whee! I got a balloon! My balloon friend Walter. What happens if I do this? No, I can't close the door on it. I don't trust humans either. They should send me. I'm an octopus. This should send me to space. That's where I came from in the first go. I have an experience with space. I'm just saying. So, let's go back, I guess. Where did he go? There he is. To the lab! Yeah! Whee! I don't know why that is so menacing with that face on the balloon. Alright, we did put this here, so we'll light this up. A worm? Okay, so we do have that. So I guess if we're lucky, we're able to grab you from here. Yeah, there we go. Put you there. Yeah. Oh, I get it. And then we're gonna have but we're gonna have to have like 3 wires doing that? Not again the font chains. I'm using another software called Shaderino for my chat. Have they changed the font on Twitch again? In the app or something? What did Stephen Hawking say about all eggs in one basket? That you can make a very delicious
I'm
cake.
Just popping in to let you know, you're doing great.
April Fool's Comic Sans. Oh no! Oh dude, is it the comics? Oh my god, it's April Fool's Comic Sans on 7TV. There's an April Fool's font for 7TV, so you might have a 7TV April Fool's font change. So that's what you're experiencing. It's not something else. You can probably also disable it if you disable like the April Fool's joke type of thing. Yeah, because if we do this, we definitely won't have time to run over here, and we're gonna need to power up the other ones first anyway. So we need Walter here. I just realized. There's Walter. So that's one puzzle. I'm also gonna grab this so we can see more light. Let's see here. Where's the next one? That one goes there, and this one goes there. So that means one will have to go there. This makes me wonder. That one can be grabbed. Okay. Okay, cool. So now that one is there. We'll do this one here. That one there, and then we'll do that. Grab this. And that. Oh! You little poops poop. Is that enough though? Hey, yeah, I'm thinking with the streak. So we would have to be fast enough to pull that one off too. Oh. So if I do that, but if I
imagine you might be currently experiencing feelings of frustration.
Nope.
May I assure you these feelings are completely valid. But in fact, considering the abnormally large amount of time you've already spent on this puzzle, you're statistically more likely to find the answer now than ever.
Can I still glitch through here though? How do you like the game so far, Lucy? I think it's pretty cool so far. Like, it looks reasonably cool. I can see some people liking it less because of the heavy lean on some puzzles that are a little bit less straightforward to the general. Like, a lot of puzzles tend to be simpler in these type of games. So I can imagine some people being less happy with that, but for me, I'm satisfied. So we can't go out there, but that actually opens it. So the main thing I'm wondering is if I want that one lit, do I just want to do this instead, maybe? Would it be faster? No, we're still not fast enough. Because that one is still not lit when we get there. And we do have a lot of time for that one. So we need to figure out that. And I don't think there was anything we missed on this side. We did get the balloon. And there was nothing over here either. And I don't think there was anything here that says anything. Don't forget to smile. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was nothing we missed here. I already touched that door. We already grabbed this one, which allowed us to go over here. And then we put the ball here. I'm assuming we also can't touch this door. Yeah. The Giant Wizard Attacks Manhattan, my favorite movie. Now that one is the one that's gonna be the shortest time. I guess technically if we stand on that side, it might be possible that powering it from over here is gonna be the thing we need to do. I don't seem to be able to light it through the door window, but I'm guessing it might be as simple as us simply doing this. Because like this one we have plenty of time with this one. So if we just do that, and then we go and grab this one. Then we go over here. Through here. Do this. There we go. Wait, what? I almost had it on that one. Didn't I light that one? Was that slow? Nah, it can't be. Did I miss that? No. Is it really that it... No, it does take too much time. The problem though is, if we look at this, it still isn't fast enough. I don't get fully forward. So there has to be another thing Wait. Am I being... Wait, that one is not open. If I click this one here, does it open that? No, it doesn't open that. Can I bring Walter and all? No. I mean, nah, it can't be this. Then we would have to go with this one first, and then... Wait. No. It wouldn't be this. What am I missing? Because there's definitely something I'm missing with that that needs to last a longer time. Wait. It can't be you, can it? No. Need to put out the side door later. But even if I do... Even if I do put that one afterwards... I just got to be fast about it. Oh, I do just have to be fast about it. If you put that one there, we can grab that one instead. You have the outside put on inside and run. But I did run as fast as I could there. You don't need to be super fast here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'm doing something wrong. Can I store more than one at a time? That's a good question. I don't think I can. No. So, I'm assuming that I haven't been able to reach this one, yeah. And we wouldn't be fast enough if we light it from here, because then we have this little problem there. Otherwise, we can't light that there. Because I doubt it's gonna be like this. Yeah. I don't see anything else in here. I'm gonna relight it after going through the door. I can potentially relight it, but the problem is... Wait. Huh. Now the problem is we should use that one over here. There wasn't a switch that you weren't. There was a switch that you weren't touching. There's a switch that I'm not touching. Where? Like, you know what I mean, in here, because this thing on the wall we can't do anything with. There's nothing there, and this is activated by activating that. So there's no switch there in that case. I already touched the erase switch. I did already touch this erase switch over here. And I didn't see anything else over on this side. There was a switch we can touch. To the left, it doesn't matter. That's just a dead end that I've tried to get through again. But yeah, that one is just this. I don't see any lights to slot this into either. Meaning that I'm missing something obvious. Because it can't be about like standing in the door, because that's too specific. They wouldn't make a puzzle that's like that's finicky. Because that would be bad puzzle design if we would have to do that. And then hurry through here. In blue and green. If you mean this one, that activates by doing this. Then it opens that one. And And this here only allows us to have 2 of them active. So the third one needs to be activated easier somehow. Maybe reignite in the far right and open North Worm and see what it does. What do you mean? See what it does. No, I can't trust you. You have to explain what you mean, because you said like green light in the far right and open the door to Worm and see what that does. Because I was doing this before. I had that one there. And then we took this one. And then we put this in. Huh. Oh. You just needed to leave it in. Oh. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. This one was so far away that it doesn't work the same way as the other ones have done so far, which is why this is such a like difficult puzzle to wrap your head around, because usually these are that close. And this is way further away than anyone has been before. So it's not natural to think that it will reach that one when the door is open. It's just like the distance doesn't connect. That doesn't mean they're doing it wrong, but that's why the puzzle is so vague that it's so easy to overlook this option. So in that case, all I have to do is this and this. Bada boom! First try! Easy. Oh no, we're back. Oh, hey!
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place.
I'm slightly less disappointed.
Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
We sure about this? Perfectly safe, you say? I have questions and remarks and notes. I made many notes. Like, look at this. I have many notes. Awu notes. This one still says rotten, doesn't it? Yup, rotten. That makes me wonder, though. If I spell out that on my keyboard, does that do anything? Wait. Nope, does nothing. Would have been a cool Easter egg to spell out rotten on the keyboard. Am I supposed to hide from something terrible and terrifying? Wait, am I back to this? No, these lights are clean. These are new lights. Whee! This time I'm going red, because you guys voted red before. Whee! Ow. That felt very dry, and I feel like I have burn marks on my butt cheeks now. Also, honestly, we don't know if my character is naked or not, so I might just have glided down the most uncomfortable, like, slide trip I've ever been on. Huh. Ball. I wanna be a ball. Oh, can I shoot balls? Seems empty, I guess. Okay. Sad? This one also seems empty. Ratatata cannot be done. There's no ratata in my tata. I'm assuming it will light up when they have ammo or something. Funometer! Or maybe we have to turn them on. The Lulu, think my mods all accidentally happen to be more busy today, so I don't think we have moderators around now for most of the day, which is obviously super okay. My moderators should take time off when they need to, but you couldn't always say it in the chat unless it's private and I can help. Question mark. Okay, I see a wire over here. Nice. Maybe it's been like shit because I was violently ill. Yeah, and that's why you should take day off, Lad Attack. So you don't need to moderate, because it's like I said, you should take time off when you need it. It's just a funny coincidence that everybody needed like time off today, and we have a calm community, so that's never a problem. I can do my own shoutouts and answer questions like I always do. So take a day off, take it easy, don't moderate.
Ah, the funometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey.
Hey, Nos.
Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But, given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Wait. Lad Attack is violently ill, then mentions there's a holy week, as if Lad Attack is Satan or some demonic entity wandering this planet, and the Holy Week is making them violently ill because everybody's so goddamn holy all over the place. I can't. Everybody's throwing around holy water and like prayers. I feel like shit, man. Ah, my demonic powers are being zapped, man. They're being zapped. I wish I had protection. Something like ExpressVPN to get me through this, you know? They have like encryption protection when you're online, so you're safe from hackers and data brokers. And then when I feel violently ill, I could be in bed with this egg, my favorite egg, watching Netflix and all movies across the world because Netflix region locks movies. But when I'm sick, I want to watch all the movies. So I use ExpressVPN and I unlock all regions. Now I'm watching all the movies. You hear how sick I am? Damn, man. Lad Attack made me sick. But if that does something good, make sure you check out the ExpressVPN link, exclamation point ExpressVPN, or you can click the banner underneath the stream. If you do happen to sign up for ExpressVPN for 2 years, you get 4 months free on top of the purchase using my code. Anyway. Not gonna lie, I am extremely happy with that segue. You're doing your first ever giveaway today. Oh, how other big streamers do it, because we actually have a lot of entries. I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can do giveaways. One way is to... excuse me. One way is to use a bot. Let people enter the giveaway that way. And then they will, you'll pull a winner, or as many winners as you intend to, at that point. So you will simply... like, have a bot that enters and you pull it that way. If you have done it another way, then, like, what system works for you? Because at the end of the day, big streamer, small streamer, use what makes sense to you, what makes you comfortable, how you want it to work, because you can set your own rules and your own, like, setup. Less complex giveaways are easier to understand as a user, and that means that usually, if you use a bot, use a command to enter, and you pull a winner at a set time. Then you can make the rules yourself. Do people need to be there when they pull a winner? Do they need to speak up? Do they need to do anything beyond that? How long time do they have to pick up the giveaway that they won? How do they get the giveaway? Those are things you can inform them about. But specifically just doing a giveaway, like, you just kind of like decide you want to do one, like we're doing Switch 2 giveaways. Or the value of Switch 2. You want to pay your bills with that value? You can do that instead of, you know, having to specifically get a Switch 2. Do we'll slowly eliminate one, but we have over 1,000 entries. That would take hours. Yeah, I mean, do what works for you. Like, if you have a fun idea for how to do something, like, go for it. Like, you might innovate and do something that inspires other people, even bigger streamers. May not come as a surprise, but a lot of the stuff you see in big streams originated either from them being a small streamer and people loved it so much they grew to be big because of the thing they're doing, or they actually saw it in a small stream, didn't steal it, either asked permission to do something similar, or they just did something similar because it's, you know, you don't have copyright on it, and it actually got inspired by small streamers. So always, like, when you get an idea, mess around with it, play around. Okay, I need to find a way to get down here and out there. Can I go out here? I can't go out here, but I do want to get over there. Can I go this way? Ah, there we go. Then we have this cable. Seems like we want to be over here. Am I able to? Oh! Ah, now I get a revenge. No worries, Lula Lucy. Hello, hey, hello, ho, hello, la 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 la. Ah! Ah! Yeah, we need to do that in the right order. They all look the same. My next look will have a hula skirt confirmed. That's actually kind of nice. Am I doing this right, narrator? Am I doing this correctly? Sir? Please respond. Why is he just jumping on a button? Goddamn moron. Ugh. Everything is so red, man. Wait, so am I back to this point? No, this is another point. Oh. Oh. I'll send you my beeps, please respond. I put a lot of thought and effort into those beeps. Yes, I win. What the frick? Apparently I accidentally found the right stuff. Can't believe you left me on beep. I mean, have you heard yourself? Hey, Palm, by the way. Palm. Also, Palm, I'll sort you out this evening, by the way, because I woke up really late, like 11 a.m., and then I went out for a walk. So, the Husky Eras. Random question. I was playing Crime Simulator. Do you mean Crime Scene Cleaner? No, wait. You said Crime Simulator last night and an NPC made this noise. Immediately stopped wondering why Thorlar is in my ears.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun.
Shut up!
We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose, jump around, knock something over. Just make sure you do all of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
No. Okay, this is the entrance. Was a bomb? Yeah, I think that would be nice to like eternalize that. So in any case, I have not done any voice in Crime Simulator. However, I have appeared in multiple games. 2 games I've voice acted in, and there's multiple cameos in different games, such as Quarantine Zone, Crime Scene Cleaner, Teddy's Haven, stuff like that. Tic-tac-toe was mentioned. Ah, there we go. I see it. Can I actually use this now? No. Okay, so we need the tic-tac-toe to be in the right order. Let's go and find that again. think the right way to more easily get there was this way. And then I went this way. Then we went up here. And this way. There it is. So, wait. I literally did that though, but I did it backwards.
Excellent work, Caleb.
What are the freaking odds, man? The middle first time. Exactly, but I did the right like line. What are the odds I would do the right line but in the wrong order? That's actually insane. I need to figure that puzzle out too. So last time there was a television here showing us. La 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 la. Yes, we can't use that one. Is any of these lit up? Oh, there it is. Hell yeah! I don't see any on those sides being lit up, so it has to be this one. There we go. Nice. Ha! I'm having so much fun! Ha! Oh, come on. There we go. Up there. Those perfect. Oh no! Bullseyes. Everything is breaking apart, man. Oh no! No, but I'm having fun. There we go. And back to the starting point. Ooh, you bite them. Ah! Frog! Muscular frogman! Sexy muscular frogman! That was the wrong way. But at least he didn't kill me. Ha ha ha! Wait, don't tell me I have to do everything again. Oh, there we go. Super sexy frogman! Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Yup. Run. Woo! I looked back at the wrong moment. I was gonna be like, how close is he? Apparently, in front of me. Oh. He was so fast. That was ridiculous. Okay, so we gotta be slower in that part, or turn around sooner. Because I heard him behind me, and then suddenly, boink, in front of you. And it's not like you have a lot of window here either. Okay, there we go. them. Ow. What do you mean? What do you mean I broke my legs? Oh, I was about to say, that looked like a little path to the left there. Okay, if there's a thing some devs definitely seem to need, it's a crash course in chase scenes. Like, if you're gonna make a chase scene, a satisfying chase scene makes the player survive. It doesn't force them to redo it multiple times. That makes a bad chase scene. The less the player dies, the better you design it. And this is literally designed for you to die. Be able to beat it. Is that thing on the formula sheet? I think so. Oh shit! We could run to the left there. Do we want to run to the rest? Also, that part was really loud. Yeah, expecting it to be perfect. Like, pro tip for any developer watching, and especially if the developer of this game is watching, the way you want to design your chase scene to make people like it is you want to give clear cues as to where to go. Like, you want to make it satisfyingly easy enough. Also, Cleo, you sent in DMs, thank you. We also have one at around 1 hour and 3-ish minutes into the stream, so I've done 2 today, in case you wanted to grab that one too. Thank you, Cleo, thank you. So, in any case, you want to make sure that it's kind of like, yellow paint may be marked, but you want to have like the yellow paint idea. You want to have lamps that guide the way. Like, if that is dark and the lamp suddenly comes on there, it indicates the player wants to move to the right. Play around with the environment to make it clear where you need to go. You're showing 2 paths, and then like that's one that is visibly like you could go that way, but this is more lit. You're indicating to the player that they should run forward, so when they die that way, you reset them, it's not going to give them the feeling of like, oh boy, I loved this. It's not the challenge it should be. A chase scene in general shouldn't be a challenge in most cases, with few exceptions. The usual exception would be a action game where you can fight back. If you're just running, then generally you want to have obstacles that are clear. Some time-based puzzle they have to solve before the monster comes, like hit a code on a door, like tick, 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 open the door. You know, like stuff like that. You want to panic the player with obstacles, not with, haha, you went the wrong way. So that would be, like, pro tip from as both a developer, as I'm a developer myself, but also as a gamer, that you want to give the player the feeling of panic, not frustration. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you got terrible news then, Vinny. I hope you feel better today. But obviously, at the end of the day, do whatever you feel like doing. But if you don't do it in that direction, do expect a lot of people not praising your chase scenes. And that's just a part of the game, so you can still take that minus point from a lot of gamers if it doesn't matter to you. Like, tips are not rules. Is Artler's ink is yellow paint? Yeah. What the frick? Uh-huh. Does this door open? It does. Oh! Found something. What's going on over here, huh? Press start. Out of order. Yes. I love what I'm seeing right here. Ah, yes. It's such a great object. Hello? Ah, it was probably a coin. Memory lane. Don't forget to smile. Okay, so now we're picking up coins. It's your fault. Waterlogged. I don't know if I like this game. Memory lane. Open. It's your fault. Too late. Tokens go in arcade machines. They do, but I am unable to utilize them. Oh. Never mind. This one worked. Uh-huh. So I'm a kid with a absolutely weird ass balloon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, we avoid those. Okay, this music is sick. Let's try again. Is that Octo in it, Saint Blue? Please tell me you have plans to make real life plushies of your Octo. I have had plans to make an Octo for my 10-year anniversary. However, with the surprise of me being added to Crime Scene Cleaner with that design, a lot of people have asked for a plushie, and Crime Scene Cleaner is interested in doing a collab plushie potentially. So we're gonna see about potentially creating an official Thorlar / Crime Scene Cleaner plushie. I will not take any proceeds myself. All the money from that plushie will go to either charity or the devs themselves. Oh. I'm gonna go for 1,000. At least 1,000. Uh-oh. Oh wait, you can go that high up, but there's literally no stars to go that high? That's amazing. Oh! Thank you. Okay, we got second place. Maybe we should go for 2,000 points, just to see if we can beat this. So I'm gonna do one more attempt. And thank you for noticing and recognizing St. Blue. It's still a surreal experience to me because they added me to that game without telling me. They didn't ask, like, can we add you to the game, a reference? I had absolutely zero idea that suddenly I was gonna appear in the game. We even have shorts on YouTube of me discovering myself in the game, as well as my reaction, as well as, like, all the locations where I'm in. Hey Sarah, good to see ya. And it's been absolutely humbling that so many people have seen it and reacted in a positive way with familiarity, like, oh, that's Thorlar. Maybe they wanted to pin the burners on me. Maybe. Maybe. It's been pretty crazy this year because we got added to Teddy's Haven. I believe it was the end of last year. And then we got added to Quarantine Zone this year. And then we get added to Crime Scene Cleaner. Oh, what the hell? Hello? Oh, no. I went too high. Crap, I was so close. Okay. No, okay, that was way too close. Yeah, and Corner Shop Night Shift also this year. So we've been added to so many games this year, and it's like, I don't understand why so many people want to add us, but it also feels a little bit, when that happens, as if the indie scene, like the indie game community, even though we don't have a big YouTube channel, like a few of you guys on Twitch watch the YouTube channel. Hi YouTube, by the way. Like, a few of you like check some of the VODs out. There's random VODs that get a lot of people watching. The shorts gets a fair amount of views, like a few thousand usually on most of them. And we do get subscribers, but it's not really a growing YouTube channel. It doesn't really have a lot going on in it, but it has been way more comments recently. So it seems like it might be changing now that Palm is our editor. So it seems like it might be changing up. And I think that's pretty freaking amazing. But even though we don't have a big YouTube presence, it's like the indie scene of developers have just wanted to send a love letter to our community as a thank you for showcasing their games on our stream. And I feel like that goes to show just how much of an impact we have, not just enjoying the games on stream, but how much it impacts their capacity to do more, like make more games and stuff. There we go. Let's go! We beat it! We have the record now. Let's just go till we die. I get nerds, by the way. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. That, especially this year with so many things happening at once, it's just like kind of crazy to have such a love letter from the indie scene as a beginning of 2026. Like, hey, we just love your community. That's you guys too. Like in Teddy's Haven, there's even an achievement that mentions the Octopals, literally you guys by name. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Oh, shit. Yo! Okay. So apparently, whoops. How do I get off? There we go. Apparently, most people did not do that one, and only about 6.8%, almost 6.9, almost nice, actually got the achievement for doing that, getting the high score. Let's go. But I hope that makes sense. Well, it feels extra humbling because I have just always loved playing indie games. Wait, there were tickets? Oh shit, you're right. The printed tickets. Can we take them? Oh, we can. Let's go. I didn't even realize that. Thank you for pointing that out. But I've always just been loving playing indie games, discovering games, playing, having fun experiences with you guys. So it's kind of surreal to now feel like the indie scene in general actually watches us, like have their eyes aligned in our direction. Quite a bunch of it. It's not something I've ever considered. You thought we were shouting about the giveaway? Don't forget to grab your tickets, everybody. We pulled 3 winners of a Switch 2 Value giveaway yesterday. There are 3 more winners we'll be pulling. We added a bonus one this month, and we wanted to move 1 at least to this month to give a few people an extra few days to enter so they wouldn't miss out because they couldn't afford a ticket. So we refunded everyone that didn't win, and you have 10,000 tokens now that you can re-enter for this one. And then we'll refund every time we pull a winner, just to make sure those of you who had a hard time earning the 10,000 points don't miss out on any of these. And those of you who haven't been able to join, you obviously don't get a refund, but you will get points that way too. So, good luck, and you can use the win for anything. Doesn't have to be a Switch 2. You can use it for your bills, for food, for trips, for other games and movies and experiences. Anything within Twitch's terms of service. In other words, you can't just be like, Thorlar funded my crime spree where I went around and robbed 27 old people. Like, no, not that. So I'm unable to go through here, but also was unable to continue down there. Guess we have to go this way. Going to burn down my SP with that money? Okay, yeah, I guess. I'm sorry. Like, you have to find another person to fund that. I funded your Brazilian butt lift. You've never been happier? Ha! How cheeky. You can't use the money to buy Grand Theft Auto. I mean, obviously you can. Hello? What's the thing of shouting out to my friend Phenomenon? Awesome dude. So, do we want to... Apparently there's an invisible wall that isn't invisible and hard enough. I don't think I'm meant to do this. Ah, crap. I was close. One thing with the giveaway. Yes. So only 1 per week. So I'm assuming I still have the tickets. I assume I still have the high score over here. Let's just make sure the coins are picked up. Yeah, and that's still on. Okay. So based on that, I feel as if I might have missed being able to go into that one or something, maybe? Is there another slide up here? Can't say I see one. There's no way up here. We can't touch this one. But there was nothing down here, was there? Unless this really dark area here had something? No. See the green lights? No, apparently I missed something in the playground. Is it a green light somewhere? Huh. No, I don't see a green light at all. Hey, Vixie! Hello. Hello. Pick it up, pick a soul. Why do I always get that song in my mind when I see hello? I passed it? Oh, you were also playing Subliminal. How did you like it? Oh, we had a good time with it so far. What's the thing of it? Follow you, Scott. Thank you for all the follows today, everybody. You have raised, I think, over $2 a day from follows alone, which is insane. When did I start with charity? Basically, as soon as I started streaming, basically. So, I just want to answer this because it's a nice history. So, basically, when I started streaming, I said to people, if I ever get Twitch partnered, I'm going to start doing charity. From the beginning, the way it looked is I did regular fundraisers for charity. So, that's where it all started. Eventually, at the beginning of this 10-year challenge of daily streams, I decided that I wanted to, thank you, to add $1 per sub to charity because we had passed a threshold where I could afford to do that, which was about 300 subs. So at that point, I started dedicating $1 per sub to charity, so approximately 9 years ago. Then it's confused me, but I like the game. Nice. Okay, so you said I walked past a green light. Am I blind? Look outside near the circle on the wall. So you're saying up here? You see a green light? Oh. Oh, lamp. You mean a green lamp? I was looking for a little small light. Thank you, thank you. Your word was absolutely correct, but I was reading like lamp and light as two different things. But good catch, good catch. Wait, now that I have that, it allows me to also shine my flashlight, which I'm assuming doesn't give anything new here, at least. I might also be able to use it outside this entire place. It's impressive how many times I've missed that there's been a green lamp on the ceiling. Like, what the hell? Might catch those trees. No, no, don't apologize. You said you used absolutely a correct word for that. Oh! Sick. So do I... Okay, good. Easy. What was that noise? That sounded like a balloon. What the frick? Hello? Oh, there was a balloon. Hi, brother. And also, hello, Seslikins. Yucca DK. I also want to go up and scroll through here. And, yeah, no worries, Valeria. What did enemy say? On was the one in the car. No hard time for Gary says. Know what happened. And when he's sharing some bad news, I want to make sure I actually don't miss that, since they're trusting us with this. Oh no. Loss of a pet. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Brian Winnie, if you guys don't mind. They recently lost a loved family member, a pet, a cat. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for feeling like you wanted to share that with us. Dude, that's terrible. Oh, we need to get Walter and put Walter in here. Thank you, guys. Walter? I saw Walter's tail. There's Walter. Hi. What if we held hands and made out in the, you know, in the climb thing castle here? How would you like it? Huh? You, me, making red babies? Okay, so I can get you to follow me, I guess. There we go. So we get him to follow me. So he's mirroring everything. Which means I can make sure that I go... okay. Can we get him in there? We can get him in there. Okay, so okay, cool. So in that case, we probably want to get him in here. Get up. And then we would want that to stop, so we are going to do this, so he can't follow me. Because then we want him to instead go this way. Wait, can I actually pick him up through here? Oh yeah, nice. Come with me, Walter. Come with me, Walter. We're going home. Ta-da! Oh.
Ah, there we are. It seems you got a bit distracted back there. Before we continue, I should remind you that these intrusive thoughts and their accompanying feelings of loneliness, guilt, and existential dread are in fact not real, and bear no truth or substance whatsoever. So please, if you do see anything like that again, immediately turn away and forget entirely about its existence. Now, let's move over to a different memory.
Okay. You're only coming in there, so holds me lonely. Big lurk being here fills my cup so much, says the kids. Well, thank you for lurking so much, and I'm honored to hear that. Thank you. Okay, I'm keeping my eyes on lamps. I'm not missing any lamps. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I trust this narrator entirely. 100%. He has given me not just one balloon, but 2 balloons. I just want to point that out. I mean, how many times has anyone given you a balloon? Think about it. If we measure trust in balloon giving, this guy is pretty good. Yeah, all the love to you lurkers. Lurkers unite. Almost had hashtag lurkers, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. There we go. Bounce house in the middle of a street. Our house that bounce in the middle of...
No, please. This place isn't quite ready yet. Please immediately disregard whatever feelings cause you to come here and return to our established reconstructive path.
Restabilize memory. Fixing sadness. I'm going. Ooh.
No.
Did someone take you? I'm going. A television. I love television. Hi, Siskel. Ah! Well. Wee. Whee! This one has been into the right. There's also dirt dropping on that side. What if I go the way that doesn't have dripping? I don't know. It does seem to do something. Wow, that spins fast. Should I go into it then? It's getting dirtier. It's getting dirtier. Yep, that was it. Whee! Uh-oh. So, is this darkness sadness? Am I diving deeper into my sadness? Am I avoiding my happiness? Is there the depression swallowing me? Are we in for a lot of bad news? Ah, colors. Yellow, green, blue, red. Yellow, green, blue, red. Yellow, green, blue, red. Yellow, green, blue, red. Fundometer? Yeah! Oh! Classic trees. Suddenly I feel like I'm in that movie with the Lorax. Have a good one, Alexis, by the way. Thank you for being proud of us. Telephone! Ah, yeah! Huh. Oh, it's the fake thing that says cult bunnies, but they show freaking bears. What freaking lies is this? I can't trust anything nowadays. It's all propaganda. Hello, Walter. Ah, go! Uh-oh. Mom, I fell out of the fun times. Mother! Mother! Smile. If you know what's good for you. Thermometer. Your fault. Senile. What the freak? That's an awfully judgmental piece of equipment. Bananas? Cake! Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Random soda. My favorite brand. Ah! Do I gaze into the television? No. There's no gaze in the television. I do hear the noise here. Hey, thank you for the follow. So I have a secret language that we didn't know about? Of course I do. Oh, I thought it said bitch. And I was like, you're being offensive right now. All my compliances are freaking offending me, calling me a bitch and a loser. What is this? Nothing. So have I checked every door? I feel like I haven't. Also, is there a light switch anywhere? I don't think I see one. Hello? Have I been in here? I have a fan. It's my biggest fan. Ah, chicken nuggets. Dino nuggets. And it's dripping now that he shot it. I'm pretty sure it was always dripping. And I'm also out of bullets now. Okay, I don't see any lamp to mess with. I don't see anything else that I can interact with. Are you just making a noise like you stuck your tongue in that fan? Hello? Over here? Monster! What's this? Brocon one step cleans and self polishes. Wood care. Pepin clean. 101 ways to use. I hope to list all of them, otherwise that's false advertisement. Okay, so we do hear the beeping. And at first I thought it came from there, but now I'm starting to wonder. Maybe it sounds like a fire alarm. Could it be this thing? I put him back in like a normal Nerf gun. I don't know. Oh, I can. I got him. I said I got him. I am probably missing something. I've already checked that door. I tried going in here, checking inside there. I have checked that. And I have done this. Yeah, I picked up the Game Boy, but I am unable to bring it out. Interactive TV at all. I can't. Want a hint? I don't mind if you do have a hint, yeah. I pick up the TV remote. Oh wait, so it's a TV remote. No. I'm checking the doors again. Am I missing one of the doors? Yes, I thought I'd checked all the doors. Missing something door related. I felt like that was the case. I'm listening. Echo! Yeah, flashlight. Wait, can I? Left clicking works while the door is open. I hate my life. Ah! I already hate my life.
What are you doing? I told you this memory isn't ready yet. Please immediately find something else to focus on.
PP. Ah!
All right. You remember that little game we played?
Oh, now I can turn it
the
on.
The doors, remember that? Just do that again. I'll begin to reorient onto a...
Sure, have fun.
Everything will be fine.
Sure. It's this one. Ha! Get! Flashlight. Ed. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Yeah! Get lit! Bow. Aha! Yeah, we're playing FNAF now. It's like this game was inspired by Backrooms, Stanley Parable, and FNAF, and made their own game.
Unfortunately, it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable.
Oh.
But please rest assured, we've again...
Is it because I have ADHD?
Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system,
We have everything under control. You might now notice the 2 illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed and successfully...
I crashed the game.
All right. You remember that little game we played? Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that?
Wait.
Just do that again.
But...
I'll begin to reorient onto a...
But,
Everything will be fine.
Did I die? Why did I die? How did I die? Was I not meant to stand right next to the light switch that you were talking about? Hello? Oh, maybe I turned the lights off and it got me. Oh, maybe. Over there. Ah, I fooled you. Maybe don't spam it while he's explaining the rules. Do I look like I can follow instructions? Okay, this way. Ah. Ah, no!
Caleb, stop!
I'm running now. Oh! Fudge!
You remember that little game we played? Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that? Just do that again.
The game is
I'll
trying
begin to
so hard to
reorient
keep me
onto
safe.
Everything
The game
will
is
be
trying so hard to keep me safe, and I'm like, joke's on you. To the left. I said to the left. This is to the right. Bye. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Wah. And now thing crashes. Kaboink. And I am
Caleb,
not
stop!
stupid. I will not go close to the edges.
Unfortunately,
I'm not
it
a
seems
moron.
your focus has become fundamentally unstable.
Yes.
Please rest assured, we've again come entirely prepared for this.
thanks to our
Ah! What the hell?
maintenance and diagnostic regulation system,
Dude, the narrator is talking.
Everything under control. You might now notice the 2 illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed and
Aye.
successfully connected up to our failsafe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness,
You mean like
please
cake?
immediately flip the switch in the associated doorway to toggle the protocol. Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room and refrain from toggling the protocol unless absolutely necessary.
Ah,
I'll
that's
be
where I
back
did wrong.
momentarily.
I don't like that. 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 Oh, no, no. I saw you, but I thought I had time to go for the door, but I didn't. Apparently, I...
All right.
Ah!
You remember that little game we played?
Ah!
Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that?
I threw that in
Just
my face.
do that again. I'll begin to reorient onto.
Okay, prioritize to get
Fine.
these things and not those things. That's throw. Thank you. I'm such a skillful player. To the left. God damn. To the left. There. Okay, we're back.
Caleb, stop!
Don't do anything stupid.
Unfortunately, it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable.
Uh-huh.
Please rest assured, we've again come entirely prepared for this.
Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system.
Why is it patent pending?
Everything under control.
Why is it not already patented?
You might now notice the 2 illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed and successfully connected up to our fail-safe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness, please immediately flip the switch in the associated doorway.
What if I feel love?
Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room and
What if I fall in love with him?
Unless absolutely necessary.
What if I'm like,
Back
Baba,
momentarily.
Baba, 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 Baba? I don't see anything. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna. Oh, Baba! Haha, I got you. Where's you? There we go. Where are you? You little bee? Haha. Hello. I'm just skillful and not braver than me. I cannot play a game like this.
No!
Oh.
No! No! What are you doing? Turn the TV off! You're ruining it! This
No, I
is-
will. I want to. I want to ruin it. Oh.
All right. You remember that little game we played? Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that? Just do that again. I'll begin to reorient onto it. Everything will be
Yeah, this
fine.
bullet, I'm gonna shoot myself. I wanted to ruin it, and I ruined it. I'm an idiot. It told me I would ruin it, but then it. You rage quit this ending? I wonder why. Behind me. Ha! I got him. I do feel like this ending was rushed a little bit because the balance feels off in terms of the design for the entire thing. So it doesn't feel like they had enough time to really fully work on this ending.
Caleb, stop!
Unfortunately, it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable. But please rest assured, we've again come entirely prepared for this.
Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system.
We have everything under control.
I also
You might
wonder
now
how,
notice
if there's
the
3
two
endings in
illuminated
episode 1,
light
how is episode
switches
2 gonna
located
continue?
conveniently in the hall.
Like, I'm assuming 2 fake and 1 real ending of
These
them.
switches have just now been installed and successfully connected up to our failsafe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness,
Yeah.
please immediately
Blah, blah, blah.
flip the
Hamburger,
switch on the
banana,
associated doorway
watermelon.
to toggle the protocol. Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room and refrain from toggling the protocol unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
I'll be back momentarily.
Yeah. Yeah, we grab you real quick because that will work. Then we'll check this one. Nothing there. There he is. Hey, buddy. Open. I said. No. Don't see him. There he is. Open the door. Open the door. And now the television. Ah, no. Din lilla jävla.
No! What are you doing? Turn the TV off! You're ruining it! This is all your...
Oh, stop. What am I doing? You're fine. Off you go. Hi, buddy. Off you go. Shoot! No, go away. He's like, I just want to watch television, but you keep freaking blinding me, you freaking asshole. Oh, there we go. No, go away. I bet he's gonna come out now because it's all the way over there. Wait, is it not? Now what? The door over there is open. Do I leave? Do I leave now? Are we good? I'm leaving. Okay. Well. Guess we follow the gunk. Do not play. I will play. Bye. Off we go. Well. Come on, door. Step up. Up. Oh, ah! Wait, what the hell? Did a person with glasses hit me in the face? Complete the rot ending. Ending rotten. Yeah, this ending was not very finished, I will say. And the simple reason I say that is because, because you go through all that, and the only thing you get is a tape. You see someone's glasses, and that's about it. And I'm gonna go for the other endings too. So we're not entirely done. So if the endings in general are like that, the problem is you have to see enough stuff through the game to give you something to work with when you get something that's minor when you beat it. So it does seem like they might have had an idea for the gameplay, but zero idea for the endings. So they did just this. But we're gonna check the other endings out, so it might just be this one that was really lacking. Because what they had was just like, stay safe in this area, and then suddenly you get a tape, and then you see glasses, and then it's over. The glasses don't really tie into anything throughout the game at all. They haven't made a whole big fuss about that. This is a lot of text, man. Oh my god! Do I have another button? Oh. I don't know. How long does it go on for? $10,000 names? But I don't want 10,000 names. Like a million years? I'm gonna give it 20 more seconds while I drink water. Sex curry? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I guess I wanted to see if there was anything after the credits to fill out that ending, but it seemed like the main thing they wanted to do is just do this. And I'm gonna say I think it's lovely. I think it's lovely when they want to give credits to like Patreons and stuff, but here's how you do it. You give a Patreon button. Because otherwise, if you expect people to go through your credits and stuff, nobody's going to sit there and read through all those names. The only ones that are going to read it are looking for themselves. And in that case, it's better that you have a... can we actually pick... Yeah, there we go, load. Oh, here we can see the different pathways we could have taken. So I'm going to load this one because we can get in on this path again. And go that way and get another ending. There's also an ending over here, though, that splits here. Let's actually go over here and see if we can find that ending. Okay, during them and miss the end scene if there is one. Exactly. So it's like, you either have to signal how much of the credits are done, is one way, or let people skip through the Patreon part so they can get to that part, because otherwise, you're just gonna have people skip through that.
We've made it to the play place. Everything
So,
here has been tirelessly tested and is
maybe, yeah, we do have to fill the
be
happiness meter here.
safe.
What I'm gonna do real quick, I'm just gonna get a water refill. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Before I do that, I'm just gonna say thank you so much for all the follows, subs, and bits and raids today so far. You guys have been legendary. A lot of new followers. So just to explain, you may notice we have a big giveaway. That is enterable with 10,000 Octo tokens, or Oct tokens as we call them. You can type exclamation point tokens. We'll be handing them out regularly, and you get them by simply following and watching. So 10,000 allows you to get a ticket for these, and you may have entered, a lot of you, the one for last month that ended yesterday. You need to enter again if you want to have a chance to win these ones. So we gave away 3 yesterday, then we're giving away 1 this weekend, 1 the weekend after that, and 1 the weekend after that. So you'll have to grab 1 per week now, and those of you who didn't win lost, like yesterday, you have gotten refunded, so you got your points back. So you should have enough points to join if you had points before. If you didn't have points before, now you have more time and a chance to win. I'll hand out some points when I get back from Fetching Water, which will be in like 10 seconds. And thank you, all of you, for making these giveaways possible among the charity, because you're simply part of this community. I'll be right back. Woo! I'm back. Hey, Mimix. Mimix wants dry food. 1 moment. Almost back. There we go. Woo. Also, the reason we renamed it tokens is because a lot of people mistook channel points for bot points, and now calling them tokens should fix that issue. So one thing we need to do is figure out this puzzle over here. We didn't actually have the answer to that, and irony, thank you for the gifts of the Amtivamp. You just gifted 1,000 subs the other day. Can't you chill at all? Like, you've gifted like 1,000+ subs recently. Maybe take a break, eat an ice cream or something. Like, gosh. One of the subs, yep. Okay, so one way is obviously to brute force it, but it would be more satisfying to figure out the pattern. The pattern is probably somewhere else in this facility. That clock doesn't seem to give us much, neither does that tree. Deserves it. I mean, all of you do deserve it, for sure. Have you ever played Octodad, Spork? A long time ago, actually, yes. Not opposed to revisiting it, though. Okay, we can climb up here. So it's like you said, take your time to play around here and make sure you're really happy. Not there. I'm gonna have this over here. It goes over there. Nice. Defying Mavity thing with a prime 18 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind revisiting that because I haven't played it in so many years that I would have forgotten a lot of stuff that goes on in it. What do we get in the green? We can... Oh, we can. Nice. Still no clue to the wood in here. We are able to go this way. And that just leads back there. I think we've been here. Yeah, and there's that. Where's the time gone? I don't know, Kaidasura. I think you stole it, and you have to give it back. Wait, I never actually went in here. Which I guess will open up when you do the right combo of this. If anyone has any ideas for some of these puzzles, I'm not opposed to hearing some of them, because some of them might just be stuff I forgot that I saw.
Ah, the funometer.
Yeah, we're
A
finding
perfect
it.
stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
It's definitely in this direction. Electric game next to the tree? Maybe. I'm assuming we can't jump on this in there. No. Are we able to climb this one though? Oh wait, there is a path there, so if we're able to get into that right up there, that could work out. We can't get through that yellow though. What if we tried to climb up this one? There we go. So that yellow one leads there. Maybe. Okay, so we can pass higher up, which we did before. Then we had that wire there on that side. Which if we go up here, we have this path right there. And with that, still need to do more cables on that side, so we should probably go back over there. Slide. Yeah, here we go. Look at these cables. Should definitely be, yeah. Definitely be something in this area. Please start all generators to restore power. You makes you want to dash around it, and you're 30. Let's go. How am I struggling to find them this time? Because we already did that one. I feel like one of these are going in this direction and then up there. But if I go up here, then we're gonna have to be over there. Meaning that we would have to head in this direction and like over there. Maybe this way? Now that just leads to this one. Hello. Hello. Also, good news, there are playgrounds like this in a lot of cities for adults specifically. So if you wish you could do something like this, still look them up and go have a really good time. Why am I struggling this time? Last time I accidentally bumped into them. Maybe this way? Well, we can't go through these. That's about it, okay? Ah! There's one. And go through there. So now we only have one left. Good, good, good. Well, I did one in the tree, or did we do it? Not quite sure there is one near the tree, is there? Like, not right next to the tree? There is one next to the tree? There is one around, none around me. Oh, you mean the adult playground? Yeah. I was like, you're not a tree, though. What the playground's called? Depends on the city. They have different names, obviously, but I do know we have some in Sweden where they have playgrounds that are like kind of like this, but specifically for all ages. So you have areas that are specifically more for the kids, and areas that are specifically more for the adults. Oh, actually, you're right. It's literally right there. You're right. Never mind. Okay, so now we got that sorted out. The television is now on, which means it's gonna show me the hint for the other thing we need to do, which is the tic-tac-toe thing.
Squish it back and start all over. Hit 9, make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Okay, so that does sound like the same channel. And I'm pretty sure where we had it was up this way. Feels familiar. Let's try. But there is a second code. I don't think there's a second code we need to do to get this ending.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose. Jump
So
around,
we're
knock
just
something
meant
over.
to collect joy.
Just make
We're
sure you
supposed to
do
have
all
fun.
of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
Okay, I'm in the wrong corner. So we need to do the mini games, and one of them is to step on the logs, I'm guessing, in the right order to solve that to make our character happy. I don't think going down one of these slides, let's just do that real quick, is going to fill up happiness in our character, but we can still try. That doesn't seem to do it. In that case, the tic-tac-toe was probably up here then. Yeah, there it is. And they want us to go like so. And now you'll see that...
Excellent work, Caleb.
We still have this, but we did turn on the machine. But I do wonder where the puzzle for this is, because I haven't seen anything that hints towards anything with this one yet. But I'm pretty sure this one is needed for the bonus and or the ending in this area, and I have no clue yet. They are pretty vague with the puzzles in this game. Backseating is permitted, and since we have a lot of newcomers today, a hell of a lot of you, welcome in. You are allowed to backseat and suggest things. So I'm not quite sure we should do this before we've done that. Clock? The clock doesn't really seem to give us an indicator, Kirheim. At least another one I'm directly going like, oh yeah. Because looking at it, it only has like 340. And none of these would make sense with like numbers like that. So if you do 0, 3, 4, 0, then we have 0, 1, 2, 3. We don't have number 4, and that would be 40 over there. So we would be limited with that. The thing is, either 3, nope. I think the 3 will open up afterwards once you click these buttons in the right order. So I could just try. Middle look like cloud cams though. Middles? Do you mean middles of these? Because they all look exactly identical though. So they don't really look different, not giving us any particular clue in that particular array. It also sounds sometimes like I'm hitting twice. Which also makes it hard to know if you're doing the right thing, because if you can hit multiple times, then that's a problem. Meaning that we would need the answer preferably, because we might do the right answer and it doesn't give us it because it's registered multiple times if we click the button. So that's why I don't mind if someone knows the answer to this particular puzzle. I can also just look up a guide. Usually I'd figure it out, but because... Oh, wait. Huh? So how did I get that one to potentially light up then? Second one lights up after walking over 1 and 2. I'm assuming you mean that and that. It does seem to light up. To the unpad TP pad again. Don't touch the ground. Wait, why did I fall into the ground? So I didn't know that one was also lighting up for a moment. Why does my character sometimes crouch when I land on them? That's the really weird thing. Or is it the longer I stand on them? So I don't wonder if it's like graphical error. That's what I'm starting to wonder too. I honestly have no idea what the devs want us to do with these buttons. I don't feel like I've seen any clear indicator whatsoever anywhere. Is there anything inside the tree? Nope, I've already gone into the tree and there's nothing in here. It's just this, which I'm assuming means there's something else there. Like when we have done this. But I don't think anybody watching actually has the answer, so maybe we'll have to skip this ending. Just I'll just watch it after the stream on YouTube instead. We have to find a solution first, maybe. Because there doesn't seem to be any drawings on the walls about them, because I've been keeping my eyes on the walls and I've been looking at other places that might indicate like a 4-button combo. Wait. There was a television and it did have combo stuff on it, because there was like a television moment here before we did the other thing. It did have some quick numbers, something. Was it like 1432? But which one counts as 1? 1 4 3 2 1. But that's on the, like, I hit it multiple times. Wait, what if? Do they always do that if I'm like that? What if I do 1 2 3? 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 1 2. 1 2. I think we'll do the fun meter thing, because I honestly don't feel like that puzzle has been communicated to us, so I don't think we have anything we can really work with right now, and we might have missed the window where it was visible. Big minus this game is unfortunately that they have the developer syndrome of the puzzles, which means the devs know the answers, so it's very clear to them, but it's not clear enough to the actual person playing that has no idea of the solution in the first place. So I think it's a bit of a like dev answer syndrome. Like you have to specifically know where to look to really start getting the hints. Man! There we go. Up there, okay. Yeah, can you take it away? Thank you. Do this, and then we do this. Oh, it's over there, okay. Remember and have fun, so it's really a puzzle, impossible to tell. Really hard to tell. Okay, it seems like we're gonna go up here and over here. And then this. Yep, and then it's too late because now we're in this part. Which means, however, that we can just die here. So unfortunately, it seems like we might be past the point of solving that puzzle unless there's another path in that. There is a path in the chase sequence, I guess. Was that the monster that's supposed to chase us? Maybe we should just like try the other path I know I saw. See if that leads on the other path, maybe? Maybe that's the point. Let's go. Yeah! Go, 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 go! Like that, like this. Yeah, we can't go that way. But then we have this path. So we go this way, and then we... Yeah, we know he goes. And then we go here. And then this collapses, and you're able to go this way. Nope, you're not. I think the best thing we can do is honestly skip this ending, because nobody here actually knows how to do that particular ending. And we do have another ending I'd rather focus on in that case, rather than us just trying to figure out that something that is quite vague. So it seems better to go here and in here and go on that ending. See if we can find that part, because I'm pretty sure we just need to not go this way, and then we'll get at least this path for that ending. But we will possibly have to skip the second ending because it seems extraordinarily vague. When this many people can't figure it out and none of the people watching have seen it be solved, it kind of implies it's probably like something quite obscure. It's the vibe I'm getting. So I don't know if we need tickets here, but okay, there we go. I do wonder if we can just die and still get the points. Oh, it still saved our... Oh, nice. Oops. Yeah, so we might already have the ticket set, meaning that what we need to do is go get the lights and go in there. Wait. I went too far down. We can just go here and grab this. Whoop. Because the other ending should be here. I took it out too early. Lucy, considering I took a turn where it told me not to take a turn, I'm guessing I just don't take the turn where I did take a turn that led to one ending, thusly leading to the other ending. So was that one while though? I'm not quite sure what the name is, but we're in more of a playground at that point. There we go. There we go. Then here, you do want to get in here, so we want to go this way first. Thank you, Wild L. There is a distinct possibility that maybe nobody really got that ending on stream. This was a playthrough. I don't think this stumps was a puzzle. Gotcha. Hey, buddy. What did you there. Get wall to here. And instead of turning left here, we'll just keep walking.
Ah, there we are. It seems you got a bit distracted back there. Before we continue, I should remind you that these intrusive thoughts and their accompanying
There's an
feelings of
previous era. Yeah, but also
loneliness,
this one.
guilt, and existential dread are in fact not real, and bear no
But if you
truth
know
or
the
substance
answer in the previous
whatsoever.
area, you were permitted at all
So
times
please,
when I was
if you
pointing
do
out you
see
can give the
anything like
answer
that again,
to give that answer
immediately
in case
turn
I
away and
was
forget
not clear with it.
entirely about its existence. Now, let's.
But there is
move
only
over
one
to
path
a
from the previous
different
area that
memory.
leads to 2 endings. Meaning that if you know the path in the previous area, you're very welcome to spill it. And don't apologize. I was just pointing out that sometimes I do mumble and sometimes I am unclear. When I do think I point something out clearly, quite frankly, I'm not. So we didn't go this way, which I'm guessing is another one of the endings. There's nothing for you behind you. Okay. I mean, there are memories. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Okay. Probably a clue. About some Chinese. Let's go. This moment is a balloon. 1 step forward.
It looks like you stumbled into another memory loop.
No, I'm
sure
going
you
back.
can figure this out. I'll be back momentarily.
I'm not allowed to go back. Huh. You only say 1 step forward, 2 steps back. So if I go through this one then.
It looks like you stumbled into another memory loop.
Yes, you said
I'm
that.
sure you can figure this out. I'll be back momentarily.
There's nothing for you behind you on the message that was ahead. So that is a clue. That means that there's nothing behind me. And there's 2 steps forward, 1 steps back. 1 steps forward, 2 steps back. Meaning that there has to be something with that too. We also have lamps that we can turn on and off. And then we have this moment. And we can't get in here. We can't hide. Can't get up. Can't touch that. I'm guessing this one works too. Dream big, it doesn't seem like a clue. There is a balloon mentioned in this. We are able to do this. Interesting. We managed to shut off that exit. Okay, so now that exit is closed. And this exit is possibly also still closed. No, that's open. Why can we close an exit? Why would I want to do that? Maybe the 2 steps back means to walk backwards. Not impossible. So I get definitely the feeling that they had a plan for the demo. They had a plan for 80% of this game. But getting to the ending parts, they were kind of like, let's throw in puzzles that make sense to the dev, but it doesn't give enough answers to a lot of players to actually get further, which results in a lot of people struggling with that. We did a channel point goal in March. Yes, we did, and then some bonus points. One step forward, two back sign has left and right arrows on it. Did they mean anything? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, because it used to be forward and back, but also left and right, which means one step to the left, 2 steps back, which means this one, and then this one. Hello, Yaxify. And this one, for example. But we can also try this one, and then this one, and then this one again, and then we can try left, right, and forward. Those both are still right. So I would love to say positive things about this part, but quite frankly, we have played so many games with so many puzzles and great puzzles. The fact that none of you are even able to theorize shows how little there is to go on. You don't even have theories in this game, and that is extraordinarily rare. I don't think I've ever seen you guys be this silent about puzzles in the game, which is kind of telling how little the dev gave to work with and theorize with, because you don't spark the discussion or conversation about the puzzle. Excited Nibbibibas, like they made it two-way. They need to seed in some more clear hints to their puzzles. Excited Himicott, I love puzzles too. So the fact that none of you even have any theories about what we see, beyond like the obvious that I've already also pointed out, only guess is to follow a balloon. The balloon poster is fixed. Yeah, so that can be done, but the problem is we only have that clue. There is nothing for you behind you. Automatically is what is ahead, meaning that you should be going forward, or it's one of their ha ha ha, you should be going backwards, because that was an anti-clue. And if this moment is enough, if the balloon here is the answer, then you only have that poster, and the posters are always in the same place. So we already tried left, middle, right. We tried left, right, middle. So what we can do is just, let's begin on here. So like go right, go left, go forward, or right, forward, left. But this is basically now getting to the point where you're just trying different combos out. Dream big. We do have this one. Right. Middle. There is a possibility there could be middle, right, right. Because we tried left, middle, right, and we tried like going to the right a few times. And that ain't doing it. So now we made middle, right, right. And we already tried left, right, right. I'm pretty sure. Now, I honestly don't think there's a clear answer to this. I think it's a very obscure hint. It only makes sense once you know the answer, unfortunately. The problem with the footprints on the ground is when you have the 2 steps back, you have this. It doesn't matter what's behind you. You also have this with the footsteps. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Doesn't do anything. Think do forward all the time. Maybe try walking backwards. We already tried walking backwards. It did nothing. For some reason, we can also turn off lights. So they also might have forgotten to turn off the ability of using the lights, or the lights are fundamental to the puzzle, because why should I be able to turn off the lights? Wait, yes? You might have an idea. Feel free to shoot. Because I think this game deserves like a mixed review situation until they fix the puzzles a bit, because the puzzles are fundamental, and there are a few puzzles that are way too weird. 1 door forward and 2 doors back. Yes, that is the idea we've been playing around with. So how do we apply it though, according to like the way you're saying? Because we have tried going through a door and then go back through the door, but we can't like efficiently do that otherwise. And also, which door is the one forward? The narrator could have given like a bit more of a hint here, because it's just quiet. This design reflections are different, but I don't know if that is part of the solution. I don't know. Can you look at the footprints again? They look like footprints. Unfortunately, nothing particularly new with that. They just look like that. So you're thinking it could potentially be that the lighting around, like one thought is how they light up the exit, but there's no hint towards that on the walls. Placed on the ground said no exit. Don't you freaking tell me. No, they're all saying no exit. That doesn't... So we have now turned off that exit. It only says like no exit in red now. For review, they say they were stuck here for 2 hours. Maybe the real exit is Alt F4. We're turning off all the lights too. I already did with the light switches I could find. Didn't really seem to do anything. One step forward, 2 steps back. Yes, that's indeed, once again, the clue that we're playing around with. If you can apply it somehow, feel free to point out your theory. Unfortunately, otherwise, you're just saying what we have already been mentioning. It's the available information. Which I appreciate you putting it there, but it doesn't give us anything new. Try all doors. That we've already done too. We also tried different combos, which has been left, middle, right, left, right, middle, left, right, right, middle, right, 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 forward, forward, right, etc., etc. But it is like an anomaly game. I don't think that gives us enough to work with. I'm opening one of the green doors. I've tried opening all doors. Only for something in reverse. We have tried that too, indeed. So... No. An old school Mortal Kombat finishing move with all the left, rights and such, yeah. Hey, Purple Elephant. Then back would be the one where the shoe's coming out of the door as the footsteps backs. Yeah, but we can't open that door whenever we feel like it. If in that case, I give this game a 1 out of 10. I was gonna give it I like a 7 out of 10 when I was done earlier because it has like a satisfying enough gameplay initially, but and the puzzles were a little bit too much, hence like at a 7, which I still felt like the visuals bring it up to a 7 because pretty good visuals. But this puzzle and the lackluster ending of the other thing and the puzzle in the previous level to get or area to get to the nice ending makes me take the score down to a 2 out of 10 currently. And the simple reason it's a 2 out of 10 is because of the visuals. And the narrator does a good job with his voice acting. So that bonus point there. But if your puzzles are so obscure that a guide needs to be used when thousands upon thousands of people are playing a game and can't solve the puzzle with the hints inside the game, and a core part of the game is puzzles, you have a fundamental flaw in the game that requires a low score until those puzzles get fixed, so to say. It's like a lot, not gonna lie, it doesn't really handhold you. Yeah, I don't even need handholding. It only needs to be like clear enough that it doesn't come too obscure. Because if you take this and like go with the obvious things, that makes a bit more sense. Like dream big doesn't give you too much, but if you tie it together with the fact like 1 step forward, 2 steps back also has a balloon, then you get a little bit of an idea that it might be something with that door in that sense. Now that balloon and that balloon does not change places though as you're going through a door. It doesn't really do anything. So then they also have this. There's nothing for you behind you. All that matters is what's ahead, meaning that it should be to continuously move forward. It's not about moving back, unless they decided to make things complicated needlessly by making this an anti-advice. You're actually supposed to look back, but it's trying to tell you not to, which unfortunately is not very helpful. Palm says, wait! So it's unfortunately a case of, like I said, you need to know the answer for it to make sense. Many possible hints that sound similar. Exactly. The picture maybe isn't vertical, so maybe backwards. All that matters is what's ahead. There's nothing for you behind you. Like, I'm assuming you mean when you say backwards, like, I have to go backwards, but we have walked backwards through doors. Oh yeah, Dragon Crystal, like I said, you are allowed, once again, for those that haven't heard, I will point out again, and the phrase is, once again with the same phrasing, you are allowed to tell me how to solve these puzzles because they're not giving enough answers. You do not have to, you're not required to, and I do not mind not solving it. However, if you have seen someone else solve it, they probably got it solved by not themselves doing it, but they saw a message in the chat of someone that had solved it, potentially even the developer themselves doing it. You are permitted to actually give the answers. This has been permitted for the past 30 minutes and will be continued to be permitted in this game because they unfortunately dropped the ball on the puzzles quite a bit. You have to pass through one door, and when it starts to close, walk backwards. Already did that. Do not turn around and then walk backwards all the way to the door which you came from. So basically, what I need to... So what do so what do you mean is I have to do this, and then do this, and then go all the way back to here. But now I am at this door. And then wait. You say you walk through the door, 1 step, then turn around, walk backwards through the same door. Wait. So, okay. So what they're saying is, I do this. That's the answer? Because now walk through the door 1 step, turn around, and walk backwards through the same door. Or do you mean like I do this and this? Okay, let's just let that close. So you're saying to do this, but that doesn't do anything. So do I have to go far enough? Because that's what I thought first. That I needed to make this into a red exit sign, because that seemed to be a mechanic. You go through the door on the other side, that is the same when you walk through the other door. What does that even mean? Because I can't. I can't do that. I put on the floor a hint or a red herring. I think they don't matter. Go to the door past the one step poster. So what you're saying is, I, for example, do this. I step in, I go back, and then I go backwards all the way like this to this one. No. So can you describe it more clearly then? Because you're only saying go back through the door you came through. You will always, 100% of the time, go through there. That door. Specifically this door, 100% of the time. So you're telling me to go back to that door, which is unopenable. And then it doesn't work, and then you're telling me to do it anyway. To which I'm gonna point out the communication difficulty of me doing exactly what you said, and that isn't working. So there is something wrong in your description that misses a step that I think we need to hear. I hope that makes sense. I think you miss a step. Because otherwise, I'm just repeating the same thing over and over, going into a door that's locked. But you're not telling me what the next step is in that case, or what I did wrong up until that step. Hope that makes sense. And thank you for trying to help. So, there's also no clear indicator if the tip is for me to do this. And then, ah crap, I wasn't fast enough. There's no clear indicator on if the tip is rather that you're supposed to do this and then go back in before, so it becomes red, and then walk back all the way up until the door you came from, which is this door. They're saying you have to go through the exit, keep going until the door is about to close, and then quickly walk back to break through it before it closes. Yeah, because that I've already done. But then it's also like, without turning around, even if I don't turn around, I don't think that's the key component of that. Because it still just becomes red. It still says no exit. And then we can't open it. Open the door past the one step poster. Go through that door, turn around and walk back. Okay, so what you're saying is I go through this door on the left. For clarification's sake, if that's the case, you can say go through the door on the left and do that, because you said go through a exit door before, which unfortunately meant all three. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Walk backwards to the same door on the other side, not the door you went through. But so you open the door, one step poster, go through that door, turn around, walk backwards to same door on the other side, not the door. Do you understand what you're saying yourself? You can't turn all doors red, because when I turn one door red and then I go turn another door red, the other ones become green. So you can't turn all red, because that was my thought too, which already is a really obscure puzzle. Yeah, because you're saying other side. There are 3 other doors which count as the other side, which is why I'm having communication issues with you, because you think it's very clear where I'm going, but you're only giving me kind of part of the answer, and then you're saying randomly guess which one of these 3 options I mean, if that makes sense. So thank you for trying, but if that's the amount of details you are able to give, unfortunately I'm not able to understand what you're trying to inform, and I appreciate the effort, but unfortunately you're not able to give me the answer. Same door past the one step poster. So what you're saying is go through until it closes, then you go back. So even Batman would have this riddle. Hate this riddle. So How far? Yeah, because then we have to close this one. And that would, like, the main thing I could have is, like, it solves this poster. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. So then you've solved that one. But then I'm being told to go to the same door. But the door is now in front of me. I can't go back to the same door by backing away from it in any form of way. You know? So that's a colliding instructions I'm getting. Go to the same door. Okay, how am I now going to the same door backwards while I can't turn around? Open the left door, turn around and walk back through it. Keep walking back through the far right door. The one past the wooden thing by the wooden post. Okay, so you're saying then that I'm supposed to go this way. And then we're here. Now what? Because I can turn around and open the door if I'm walking backwards. That's the other thing that I'm being told. Like, walk backwards to the door, but now what? I can't touch the door like this. If I turn around, I'm now no longer walking backwards, and I failed this instruction. Well, then it's a puzzle is impossible. What the heck? Yep. And this is insolvent. So, for me, I was thinking that turning it red here makes sense. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. So 1 step forward, open the door, and then you go back in. That should start the loop again, allowing you to go through the far right door. So you're saying that this... And the thing is, you have a super small gap of having that door close, which I'm assuming is a key part of this, and you're not allowed to turn around. So, like, you have to be really on point. I can also send a link to a YouTube video with the solution if you want to see the solution for yourself. But you're saying I'm doing it right by doing this, walking this way, and then do this. You're saying that is supposed to be the solution. Feel free to link it, because clearly it's not solving it when I'm doing the instructions given by you guys. Unless I'm reading really poorly. And then back again. I go in this again? So I need to close this? And then I go all the way back to the door that we haven't gone through, I'm guessing? Rather than to back to that door. Nope. So the solution is supposedly in this video. Okay, so this person goes through that door.
It looks like you stumbled into another memory loop.
Does he solve it
I'm
at
sure
once?
you can figure this out. I'll be back momentarily.
There's an poster pointing away from that door, and then 2 steps back pointing towards the door. Is that important? He went forward and back. Oh. None of you thought to say that you just go backwards through the door? Instead of saying, go through the door and then back through it. Guys. Are... If you had seen this, why didn't you just... What? How did he not just say, turn around after opening the door and back through it. Like, you even seen the video? You even saw the video, man. To be honest, I didn't know what's going on. Yeah, so it was that easy. So what I will say is the dev did not in any way do a good puzzle here. And the reason I'm gonna say that this gets a big minus to the game, it is a turn around and walk backwards through it. Yeah, but you were also seeing that I didn't do that though. But you were correct. There was also unfortunately colliding information from another person that said to go backwards through the door after going through it. So I was using that information, and I thought your information was backing that up. So that was a mistake on my side. Nice, Furious Gray. Now the reason I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna even go into Paint Man. I'm even gonna go into freaking Paint Man. So the reason this is a bad puzzle is because you need to go backwards through a door, and then go backwards. Like backwards all the way to the door that you're meant to go out through. Now the answers you have is there is nothing behind you. Let's just call that tin. So you have that puzzle, there's nothing behind you, so you're not supposed to look back. This kind of contradicts like no backwards. So this is already telling you not to walk backwards. And then you have two steps, one step forward, two steps back. Also, with this clue saying no backwards is implying that you're not supposed to walk backwards as much as you're supposed to, like, kind of look backwards. Because this is saying not to turn around. Meaning that you're not supposed to go in that direction. You're not supposed to do anything like that. So what they should have done is change this one. Because this is the one that completely destroys the puzzle. And they have made it clear enough that it signals that it's part of the puzzle. You need to make the puzzle and clarify more clearly that there's something about backwardsness, but you put in a hint that contradicts backwardsness. And anti-answers in a game that is too vague already on certain points shows that they probably thought this anti-puzzle would make the player go, oh, that's clever, but unfortunately it messes up the entire puzzle. The puzzle that is otherwise kind of simple sadly becomes just convoluted because it's giving contradiction information in a way that doesn't really function. You can use anti-answers to be a little bit tricky, but you need to make that the whole core of the game to make the player think backwards rather than suddenly throw it at them in one puzzle. Because then you're contradicting your own system to make the puzzle more complex than anything else. Does that make sense? And that's why it's such a big minus to that puzzle. Simple answer, but terrible hints. Yeah, they haven't playtested the puzzles. Like, if they had playtested the puzzles, they would have gotten the information that it didn't make it clear to, like, that there was something about going backwards. They can use a lot of phrasings for that to make that work. For sure. So there's nothing wrong with the answer. It's the clue that's the problem. Smile? Key card. So I do hope they go back, patch the game, and get in some better answers or hints to your puzzles in this game, because it looks stunning. It looks absolutely stunning, and some elements of the game are great, but the puzzles is what really, instead of lifting the game, hold the games back. Oh no, Dragon Crystal, thank you so much for trying. This is why I was not trying to sound upset with you, but why I was trying to emphasize why your way of describing the solution just wasn't really landing in, when you could try to simplify. Like, simple instructions are often easier too. So if the core elements are go backwards through a door, like simplify that sentence to that instead of saying like the steps of open the door, step through it, go backwards. Because now you have multiple colliding stuff, especially if there's a language barrier. So simplify is usually the easiest way to help someone with a puzzle. This is, however, a common thing. We often overcomplicate things when we try to describe things to people because we want them to be aware of all the steps. But they don't need to be aware of all the steps. They just need to be aware of the solution. If that makes sense. So hopefully that might help make it easier to give tips or answers when you're trying to help. Because that's usually the thing it falls on. There's a lot of that in Subliminal, turn right to go left moment. Maybe, but this game isn't tied into Subliminal though. This is a separate game. There's always a mod for streamers, simulants are so best since their brain is kind of everywhere. Yeah. But like I said, I appreciate the effort to help, and I don't care if someone was right and I got it wrong, or if someone is wrong, but I still get it right, or if someone's wrong and I get it wrong. The most important thing is there was an effort to try to solve something together, which is why hopefully everybody feels encouraged to share and don't feel worried that I would ever get upset with you not being able to communicate the answer with me, because there's no reason for it. I know some streamers that would get upset with people not succeeding and give them the advice because they want to look good, but the problem is they make themselves look bad by not being able to handle conflicts. Why is it mad at us? Because you're prettier than me, okay? Let me send them as a bundle, so I wasn't sure if the same studio made it. It usually can be something like they have a similarity to them. Like Teddy's Haven is currently bundled with Retro Rewind. They are both store managed type of games, but not made by the same people. And very different in how they do it. Maximum occupancy, nobody? Why does it say nobody? What the hell, man? You got no hair left on your bald head. Are you calling Patrick Stewart ugly? Wow. 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 That's a hot take. I used to be a banker, but I lost interest. Mission Mile 1. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm not gonna leave a review on this game, but I will leave a negative review if they don't do something about like the phrasing of the hints for puzzles, because I think it needs to be told to them as a feedback that it's gonna gatekeep a lot of potential players who could love your game.
We've successfully
and you're
arrived
trying
at
to make an episode
recollection
2.
of the bounce house. But it looks like we'll need to quickly address one last safety measure before we get fully established on our designated path. But I'm quite certain you'll find it entirely manageable.
I'm not quite sure, man. Bounce house. I don't have a key card anymore. There's a closet that has a clue. This is what I mean by like very clear indicating puzzles. You have like colors here. Now we probably need to find the color combos somewhere else, but this feels very clearly like it's 2 4 3 2. 2 4 3 2. I could even brute
I'm
force
just
with
popping
that.
in to let you know, whatever it is you're currently doing, you're doing wonderfully.
2 4. It could even be as simple as it was. That was the order they were displayed in. But this basically means I could probably brute force this. Maybe. Oops. Like the wrong button. Yeah, the game feels really ambitious indeed. But this also is a good example of like, oh, look at this. Oh, we need to open the door, yeah. A good example of why playtesters are such an amazing thing to have. Because it will help you flatten out stuff that could be a quick fix too. Could be the empty instead of the filled slots. That too. Which means 3 1 2 3. We do have balloons also like this. I do wonder if there's like a color combo somewhere in this tiny area That shoe is standing up. I'm impressed. We do also have a little bit of a combo here. Where we have 4 of that blue, we have 2 of that blue, 3, 3. Am I able to move the shoes? I am. Also, we do have this one, which has the same combo. What do the shoes highlight? Are they interactable? Well, this one was interactable. So I guess we could...
I know at times it can be discouraging. Not getting it right when you're trying your best can make you feel like there's something fundamentally wrong with you. But despite this, I'd like to remind you of the many joyful memories yet to come on our maintenance route. Each one brimming with that uncomplicated joy that makes life
Just imagine you've never
worth
been.
it. I'm sure you'll get
So
through
what do you
this.
mean is... I mean that? We can find all the shoes look like that. Need to come up both the same selves and then be the code. 4864. You mean like this? Colors are numbered in the hallway through the door. The colors are numbered in the hallway. Oh. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. Okay, so we have 4 yellow, green, orange. Okay, so orange was 2. Green is 3. Orange, green, yellow. Orange, green, yellow. Orange, green, yellow. Orange, green, yellow. So blue, orange, green, yellow. So 4, 2, 2, 3. Or 8, 4, 6. There we go. So you basically have the same amount in these. The way I would improve this puzzle is, if we're on the feedback of puzzle things, is I think this has most of the answers. So this one I think actually works fairly well, but what they could do to make it a little bit more clever is differ the amount of shoes on the shelves. So instead of 2, 2, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Just make it different amount of shoes between this layer and that layer, and so and so. Some of them could have the same. Just because then feels it even more satisfying to do the math between them instead of just going, I just multiply by 2. Like that would be a way I would love to.
Unfortunately,
have
it
seen
looks like we'll need to
constructed.
momentarily part ways. Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
Yeah, I'm working on it. No interruptions. No interruptions. No interruptions. No interruptions. No interruptions. Huh? Interruption? Interruption. Apparently, we can light a lamp here. With different numbers of shoes in each shelf, it will also prompt you to try adding them. That's true. Like, naturally, a lot of people that like puzzles would start adding them together. And they would just be like, I wonder what order it's in. And then they find the hallway before to be the answer. Okay, I need to look at the ceiling. There we go. Almost missed that one. But yeah, definitely fix the puzzle in this game is actually pretty good. Then I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Just because of the visuals being so good. Do I need to pick something up? Doesn't seem like it. That one is not one we can pick up, can we? Oh, I already had it on me. Never mind. It came back in my hand. Yes, we can go through here, but... Is there another thing over here? Seems like it's the dead end, right? Yep. Yeah, the 3D audio in the game is pretty good too. Yeah. I absolutely hope the devs don't get discouraged by the initial negative reviews. Do I have the ability to grab this and then run? Nope. So did we have the ability to grab one further back then? Because I don't think I see us being able to grab something here. Yeah. Beautifully render and the voice acting is red. Exactly, you just need to work on the puzzle logic and then it's awesome. Which is why I'm withholding a negative review at the moment. Because I think like they already got that point and I want them to have some sales. I literally stood next to it. I didn't even try to jump. Okay, fine, I'm jumping. Wait, that took some time. Wait, are you meant to actually jump and run? No, okay. It froze you in place. Now, I am able to grab this from here. But that doesn't really help us because the door closes really fast. So, there is no extra light over here to grab. Nope. Not that I can see, at least. And if we go back, I don't think we had extra light there either. And you grab it through the window in the door. That's I already tried, but I can try again. Because it's, like that's the only place I could otherwise see it. Like I tried doing this, and I tried looking through there too. And my thought is, like, if we had it over here, it seemed to go into my hand when we put it over here. And why do we have a blue lamp on this side if we're not meant to use it? So, that means we go back here, and now I have this in my hand again, as you can see here. Now it's back in my hand. But I can't really play around with that much, and there's no other card here, because I'm assuming there wasn't no card just laying around on the other side there, right? Maybe it's just laying on the shelf and I'm too obsessed with this hole. Because we do have this here we need to light. None of those really bother me. It's like, why are we doing these puzzles? That is honestly something I was thinking of too. Like, a difficult thing sometimes when you make a game like this is like the puzzles can be satisfying, but if you want to make it chef's kiss, you want to explain to the player why they're doing the puzzles. Like, who is forcing them to go through these puzzles in the first place? Otherwise, what you're doing is you're weaving in puzzles you like, but what's the connection? So I do agree that what they could do to like shoot it up even higher once they have actually solidified the guidance for the puzzles is add a little extra narration. It's just a few voice lines that explains why is your brain going through these puzzles, because you're in your own brain, but why does your brain want you to solve these puzzles that doesn't connect anything? We have to like the riding toy and jam the door open. Ooh. Ooh. No, I can't do that with this one. I can't push it either. Is there anything else I can pick up though? Like the Lego? No. But I'd open the door and turning around and walking backwards through it. No, listen here, little shit. I feel like we might potentially have another light source that we're missing or something. Well, I didn't miss any other place here. Remember that by being on low when the because your memory is pretty fragmented or damaged. It's not really well, like, done with puzzle connecting to the the fragmentation in that case. Like, it could be better tied in, because fragmented memories makes it more feel like it would be platforming through broken areas versus puzzles with no answers or guidance. So, like, one can see the concept of the idea there, but not the connection of it. The forming of it, but not the execution. I'm just gonna make sure there's no lamp here that we missed or something. Can I go through that green door when it's lit? I don't think so. We can still try, but... because we still don't have this card. This is what we're looking for. Apparently your happy memories are very much when you were a kid. Yeah. That's the blue. And like I said, if I do put this in here, we can't go through this one because it doesn't have a power slot. It does anything. So that one does nothing. And because we need the light source, and this is also a tip. For example, like in terms of making a game. Usually, when you use a blue one, it will revert the beam over to the green one because it's went away. However, in this particular case, it changes the system without any explanation, where it now goes back into my hand. The reason for this is because they were like, but what if the player, like, needs to go back, or wants to go back? They need to go back. Well, it's in your hand now. So they also changed the logic behind things too, which further makes it more difficult for the player to know what your puzzle is going to be like, because the tools you have given them have loosely defined rules too, meaning that if you have loosely defined rules and loosely described puzzles, it makes for a more difficult combo. What if I do this? Ah, look at this. I think I got it. Fuck. I was thinking, what if it goes slowly over there, and then I grab it and then run? But it's super fast. We were at the beach, and the squid came out of the ocean and knocked over my ice cream. Then he came over and said, "This is why we are friends with octopi." I love that. I love that you had a dream like that, Leona Bates. It's so good. And we can't open this door either. And we can't open that door. And this didn't seem like we were able to walk through or jump through this, because jumping on that makes us fall, and we do not get the lamp back. And putting it over there so it travels back into our hand, it doesn't benefit us because it goes back into our hand before we get over here. So I don't see anything in particular that we can really pick up to put in between there. We can't push this. Why am I missing this one? This one feels like it should be more obvious. Because we can't go back while this one has it. Unless it lights something up very obscurely and like further back. There's nothing here. And we can't just click this one. I don't have anything in my hand. There's this hole in the ceiling. Do we need to look for holes in the ceiling? Like, are there actual holes to look through? Can't say I see that either. And this doesn't do anything now, does it? Nope. And then we have it back. What the frickin' hell? It does travel slowly. But the problem here is when I grab it, it quickly also leaves. Inside the door right when you go in. It's inside the door right when you go in. It's not the Legos. It's not that one. It's not that. It's not that. It's not up here. Let me look closely at the cells inside the blue door room. Do you mean this one? Because I was looking at the shelves, but clearly not closely enough. Because I was trying to go through here. You saw it? Stand up and look in between the shelves. I'm assuming you don't mean this. Green light behind the shelves. Green light behind the shelves? Wait. Oh my god! That was cruel, man. That was really cruel, man. Oh, we do need to get rid of that, I guess. Yeah, so you stay here. Which makes these not red. Uh-huh. Alright, we can go in here. So maybe I do take this back. Oh, I do need to move you. Because otherwise, you're in the way here. So this one needs to be unblocked. So I need to find a way to remove you. But I do want to check this real quick because we did have a kid here that says Ross. And then here, what does this say? It says to shine a light through a hole. What happens if I put this here for now? What does it look like outside? Does that change anything on the outside? Doesn't seem like it. I'm guessing. It seems like we need to find a hole. And you need a light right there. Well, it's like violet. Right click through the door, maybe? Well, I can't right click through the door. Hole in the ceiling. Well, there is a hole here, but that doesn't seem to do anything, and there was no hole here either. And this only lights that up, but I don't see any pathway here. The hole in the ground? You mean this hole in the ground? I mean, we can't go in this hole in the ground because then we die. So that's bad. But it does say, like, to do it from near the thing? Like, instead of being, like, far away. It says to do it when you're close. You try to box it on the red. I have tried clicking E. When they're red. I have tried clicking E. And left clicking does nothing. Right clicking does nothing. So we do have this red symbol. But I am unable to do any interaction with them. So move forward to the target narration, M, zoom Z, crowd sprint, memory meter, use right and use left. Those are the things we have. Wait. Why is it working now? Now when I right click, it actually works. So, unfortunately, there's also a bug that doesn't actually make it activate every single time you click, only like sometimes. That's a problem. Now we need to make sure this and that are both connected too. So now we are gonna need that other thing, but that is easy to figure out then. Because I'm guessing what we need to do is we need to drag you. Like maybe there? What happens if I do this? Go in, thank you. Oh. No. What does it mean? Hold E to flip barrier. So if I do that now, and I put this one here, And I click this. There we go. What do you mean by flip barrier? Like, what is that instruction supposed to mean? I'm confused, man. I guess this is important. There we go. I solved it. Easiest puzzle of my life, man. Holy crap, that was easy. How about we leave this here and I grab this? There we go. Because now I have a flashlight. I'm gonna grab this. So now I have a bolt for no reason. It can be rotated, but it barely works. I found a frog! Go, 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 go. It's too dark. How was I supposed to see shit when you turn off the lights, man? What? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I'm literally looking at the wall. Why am I looking at the wrong wall? Come on. Be kind, rewind. There we go. That is such a weird choice. I guess it's a less weird choice if they gave it proper timing. Like, it has to take a little bit longer before it actually starts chasing you. Are you kidding? Run! Run! No! I was lit. I can do this. Your poor programming won't stop me! Why are you still walking? On 4 legs. Okay, start walking slowly, I guess. Yeah, screw you too. Why do I have my flashlight back? This way. Then use adaptive timing. Probably should have slowed the creature a little bit. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! I thought he wasn't chasing me anymore. I was taking my time. So, general advice of chase scenes, as someone who plays lots of games, this is not like the rule, but like an advice. The chase scenes, like I said, are supposed to instill panic and fear. The fear doesn't come from dying and trying over. That's frustration you're working with. You rarely want to frustrate a player. There are a few games in a small, very like tiny tidbit of a genre that is called rage bait games that it fits because you want the person to get a little bit less good at keeping their cool. That works. But in a game like this, and probably play them and stuff like that, your chasing should instill panic, which means you have the threat chasing you. It's close, but it's not brutal. The more the player dies and has to start over, the less good of a chase sequence you have made. So, that's just advice, not a rule, but if you want the player to enjoy your chase scene and praise it, you're more likely to have it if they didn't die. Dying is just gonna make them say that was hard. Hard does not equal fun, and you're likely aiming for fun. I said, is this mistake difficult with depth? Exactly, so it's an understandable mistake to make, and sometimes it's their preference, and they have made the game for a very niche audience, which is also okay. Like, some devs want a more niche audience, a smaller community, which is super understandable, but that's their problem. There we go. Am I fine? I think I'm fine.
Our mind has made quite a mess, hasn't it? Leave this
Yeah,
be for now.
why am I so obsessed with
Someone
frogs? Can you
Please
tell me this?
immediately continue through the entrance door.
Why is my brain so obsessed with frogs? I keep thinking about frogs and how they want to kill me. Is this like one of those Freud situations where I'm sexually attracted to frogs, and because I can't have a relationship with a frog, I am depressed, and thusly I'm sad, and that's why the optician gave me glasses, which is part of one of the endings called Rot? Is that the whole thing? Is there a game about sexual attraction to frogs? At least you're moving on from poop. I'm not sexually attracted to frogs! I mean the game character. That's a bit of a leap. It makes more sense than the ending we currently have. It's okay. I am not. No! I'm not sexually attracted to poop either, Clarion! There's no sexual attraction in this stream. If you watch this stream, you will be de-sexed. You are now a virgin. Your kids are just a fantasy. You have got reverse sex in this stream. It's so unsexy, it doesn't even begin to have sex in it. Fantasy or nightmare? Is seeing V-cards in the stream? Yeah!
No!
Yeah!
Well, it appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter.
Okay, cool.
However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this.
Uh-huh.
Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
Uh-oh. Hi, BBQ. Oh, no! Go away!
Well, hello there, my little tadpole. Oh, shucks, never mind.
No! It's the meatball thing all over again. You should all check out How to Be Quiet. It's pretty amazing, and I love its face dearly. This frog poo is the thing. No! Is it gonna show up again? Emer, you don't need to know. There's nothing. Why is there white stuff on the walls? Oh god.
Wait. No.
That's what I said.
Please immediately redirect yourself through the staff access hall.
Okay. Sure. I don't want to go there anyway. Great. This feels better. Fire! Game is fat shaming me.
No! Please, come back! This isn't right!
But no, not again. Where am I being pulled?
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are
You can't start talking about lingering feelings when I just had a goddamn freaking, like, crash out about frogs and sex.
nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen. So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to make a slight detour.
I do not have lingering feelings about frogs. No. Throws me Thorlar very happy. Shush! This is completely unrelated to Subliminal. As far as I'm aware, hold on me, and from what I've experienced, yes. Restabilizing memory. Restabilizing.
Since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before.
No.
You see, much like the mold on that sandwich, if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread.
Sweet.
Continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear.
Uh-huh.
While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert.
Okay.
However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders,
Disposal
we
sad?
need to take
No, disposal.
slightly more aggressive precautions.
Sure. More like frog tour. Frogs have already started. This is an octopus thing? No.
Please flip the shoot power switch and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
Are you sure about this? Yeah!
Wonderful. Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place.
That's what you get. Oh, he had a tooth. That's big and hard. The frog gave me something big and hard. Damn it. No!
No. This can't be right. I've done everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all! Why do you insist on defying me?
Why do you insist on puzzles that have no freaking answer?
Let's get you back on track.
Yeah, let's.
I'll return shortly.
Anyway, guess we're all crashing out today, huh? Do I wanna like shunk it away with like why did I pick up a hard thing if I'm not gonna never mind. Use it. What time is it supposed to be for Stanley? Possibly. Or your average toddler. Cult buddies! Uh-huh. Who are you and who do you work for? And who's your daddy? Why is that still lit? That doesn't work. Indeed, a Thorlar costume. I will not dress up as a frog. You guys are gonna make it weird. Okay, I got you. Do I want to go down with this first? Nah, there's nothing down here. Far to win. Fine. You guys are 800 subs away. I will humor you with a frog emote and a frog look if you happen to unlock a new emote slot. Have fun! So, do I break this wall? Do I break you? Do I do this? Can the frog have a septum piercing? No. Says no exit. Why? We like you. There's a fox streamer. We're talking 800 subs. 800. Where the frick did you go? Because we have this here, and then we have that there. That does nothing, but there's no hole in the wall. We need you to be lit, but there's no possibility of dragging you. Guys, it's red. Maybe hold R. Wait. Oh, you're right. I have to. You can pull it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fine. Come with me. What was I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to leave you over there? And then no. Okay, so I am going to go over here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hop weems. I code. Oh yeah, we do need to bring this over here. But wait, I need you to be able to pull you. Now this one cannot be pulled unless it has a charge in it. But I am unable to flip you. Okay, so I am meant to flip you somehow. Yeah. Okay, so then I put you in here, but then I can't use you. So yes. Navigate somewhere else. But for somewhere else? But how and where is somewhere else? We have a barrier here that does nothing? Okay. Oh, wait. Why are you over there? But I can't drag you without you. So okay. There's nothing else here, right? Nope. There's block stuff. This one does block stuff. It blocks a lamp that we need to light up. But if I do this, oh, it didn't move back. Never mind. Oh, so now you actually want to light that? Okay, cool. So if that is now lit, And it goes underneath. You shouldn't work. So what happens if I pull the light out real quick here? Do I need to drag you over here? Because this shouldn't work. Then we'll just move it back because there's... Never mind. So why do you want to do that? And then we have a green light over here. We're also gonna need. There's room up on the floor. Yeah, but it was also there before. Yeah, I need 2 lights. One of them is gonna be that one, and the other one is gonna be the other one. We need to find the answer to that one. We do have, however, cars. Blue, red, green, yellow. 5 blue things? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yellow. What's the green? There's no greenhouse. Am I supposed to take all the green fields? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that again. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess 9. And then that counts as missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red. You have an idea? Question mark. Are you uncertain? Question mark. Oh, you can't see the whole thing without the. No, you can see everything. The multicolored fish. It had another corner. Oh, you mean that thing? Nope, it doesn't. I mean, the red light past the gate when you're on this side. Now, the problem is I can't move this unless it has light in it. So I need a second light. So to do that, if I put the red in, then this thing is gonna move. I cannot move this one unless there is no lights whatsoever, meaning that I can't move that one over to the other side to block that thing. So I can't pull this until we open this, most likely. This space above the gate to let it through. Yes. So once again, the rule is that I can't pull it while it doesn't have a light in it. While it has a light in it, the gate is currently open, meaning it's closed for that thing to glide over, meaning that the only way for me to get over there is to light the purple. When the purple is lit, I do not have light for the red one, meaning that I am unable to actually move it right now. It also means that when I take this out, I can no longer go through the wall. The barrier can only be moved when there's no lights, meaning that I have to probably solve this one to be able to do the next step because we get another light. So you are indeed right, but we do first need to get that light. And we do have this here, and then probably this here is a clue. So if we go with green being 9, and that's number 3. And then let's see how many yellow there was. Yeah, mechanics at this point. Yep. So the mechanics are quite convoluted, so it makes sense that it can be easy to see what seems like a solution, but unfortunately isn't. Yellow seems to be 4, I'd say. And then blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 and 4. There we go. Yeah, it was that easy. And that means we then have both things. What the hell? So we can now put this one in here, but also because we have a beam, that allows us to use the beam to actually move this, which now should be possible. I hate my life. Nailed it! There we go. So by doing that, we're now able... I just realized I had to put it back in because I took it. So can I stand? Oh, there we go. I was just trying too hard. So now by doing that and then pulling this out, we now have this opening because the purple also changed the environment. So now we have this, but it could also be that I have now to do this. Apparently not. Apparently that was not the answer there. Which could, however, mean that they want us to put... No. Was that actually correct, though? And I just need to be further away, or... Wait. That doesn't seem right. Fudge. No! No! Help! Oh. What's happening? A gamer is being born. Red equals romance! I swear, if there's a frog here, I'm gonna frickin' riot. I'm gonna turn off the game.
What? No, no, no! What are you doing? I told you to stay put.
Am I supposed to have a lamp in this part? Because... Oh. Why can't I walk? Why am I stuck? Why is this my life? Ow. Why is there a mushroom here? Why is there a frog here? Oh, it's also really loud, and I don't like that. I'm gonna lower the volume. Yeah. Oh, he got me! Surprise! Go again. So the lamp is fall. You literally just load in the lamp. It just plops into existence. What the hell, man?
Glad to see I'm not the only one crashing out on this game.
Thank you for the sub. It's Seb. Thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, we've been we've been giving constructive suggestions about what could possibly be done to save up the puzzles. Because why did I get pushed? Because the puzzle solutions are not necessarily like bad at all. It's just the hints are so extraordinarily contradicting that it doesn't give you anything to work with. You basically kind of need to know the answer to understand the puzzle. Basically. Don't push me off again. There we go. So I think a lot can be improved with the game by just giving better hints to the puzzles, and then you're good. Like, no need to particularly rework the puzzles, just the hinting. Okay. So we fall off. This is scripted. Or we're doing something. And then frog, freaking stupid sexy frog. We run this way, and I don't fall off this time. Don't push me out. Nope. Wait. What am I missing in this running sequence? There's something I'm missing there? Because the floor just vanished. But I wasn't seeing anything attracting my eyeball to what I was meant to do there. What the hell? Yeah, you're not alone in not finding the puzzles too straightforward. I think the puzzle one thing, but even what happened with the cool areas. There's all these hallways on the first two zones. Honestly, yeah. We were talking about how some puzzles are just puzzles for the sake of being there. It doesn't feel like they tie in specifically to what you're actually doing. It doesn't really cement the mental health or the brain yearning. Okay. So, what am I missing? Because I'm looking everywhere. I was trying to even jump this time. What am I missing in that part? Am I supposed to look at the frog? Is the frog not following me anymore? I'm saying it right. But I was trying to go to the left, but there's items to the left. Am I supposed to go even more to the left? Oh. But like, it feels like the game it's inspired by Backrooms. Doesn't feel like Backrooms game. I feel like it's inspired by Stanley Parable, Backrooms, and what was the third game I was saying? There was something more I was saying too. Okay, let's try and be way more to the left this time. This one is scripted, so that's okay. Let's try to be way more to the left. Does that actually fix things? Because you have this couch here, and then you get this thing here. And I can't be way more to the left. Are you kidding me? It was literally just be really, really to the left? Yeah, FNAF. Yeah, like FNAF with the doors. Exactly. So I feel like the game had some inspirations. These are great inspirations to be had. How do I do this? Do I just jump? Wait. He went under me. Tasting was it should be non-intuitive. Repeating them just takes away from the scare factor. We were actually talking about that exotropic. So just to like explain real quick. So this game is a good game hidden behind design choices that can be easily fixed. One thing, give better hints towards the actual puzzles, so they actually make sense. Because right now the hints doesn't make sense a lot of times. They even contradict each other. So make them more intuitive. Secondly, narration should pop up a little bit more often to highlight why a puzzle is there. Give it more depth and substance. There's too little for the player to work with, that it leans more towards there's a puzzle for the sake of puzzle, and you want to tell a narrative story. So what you want to do when you have also taken the Backrooms game, and my suggestion would be to lean into a little bit of narration that doesn't just take mental health, but also maybe that it highlights a little bit of how he liked the idea of the Backrooms and stuff, and this is his way of forming an environment that allows him to process a trauma. We have seen it before, and this is what the game is about. It's some sort of trauma they're dealing with, but they're not really communicating it very well, which, as Insym said, leads to you kind of just running through a bunch of hallways with puzzles that the puzzles just become disconnected. And this leads to a game that has good substance, but it's like trying to watch a movie and listen to the dialogue, but there's tomatoes in your ears. So what you hear is, and it's basically you're watching Dune. Imagine trying to figure out Dune The 80s version, preferably even. You're watching the 80s version of Dune, and you're trying to figure out what the hell is going on in that movie with no audio and no subtitles. Or actually audio, but the dialogue sounds foreign. That's basically this game. Like, you can't understand entirely what the game is trying to tell you after the initial part, because it seems like it loses track of that, and that can be adjusted with a little bit of narration, a smudge of redesign, and then they have then it works. So I think they have a salvageable game, but they're definitely gonna struggle to reach beyond the potential niche audience in its current state, and they're gonna struggle harder to get enough sales to fund us after 2 and 3 or so. And yeah, I agree. It feels a bit untested with the fact that the puzzles have universally. I've had people tell me that they've watched so many content creators and not a single one of them like had an easy time with the puzzles, which you can easily take pride in saying I made puzzles that were really difficult. But it's also not entirely a good sign that everybody struggled with it, even the ones that are really good at puzzles. So what I'm gonna do here is, I think I found a bug. Hi. Hello? Uh-huh. Yep, keep going. Okay. Bye. And that's how you solve a chasing. You just become the chaser instead. So I guess I'm down here. I'm guessing this is the way. It's kind of dark over here. Is this the right way? Did I break the game completely now? Because I'm just going blah. This is not the right way? This is the right way? How can you say yes and no to the same question? It's not like I'm asking you, where do you want to eat today? I don't know.
Stop it!
To be a slight bit forgiving, I suspect they got way more interest in the game than they had anticipated, and they tried making... They tried making more content for the game on a very narrow deadline, and they just didn't have a time to structure it all together. This is why the beginning part works so well. But then they wanted people to have a full-blown experience, so they fleshed it out a lot, added a lot of stuff and everything. It has like 10,000 pages on it though. They had tons of funding. Yeah, that's like I wonder if it's $1 per though. And how long did it work on it? But my guess is like it would make sense if they felt like they wanted to make sure those people got their money's worth. And they did great with the first part, but then they realized we don't have enough time, and maybe they burned money on expensive office or whatever. But I can see it being a point of like trying too hard to put in more content. Also, the treadmill stopped and things are still moving. Why are they moving so slowly in that angle? Where the hell am I? I just... Because I'm out of bounds? Maybe I am! But does that matter? It's gonna go. It does not matter. I'm going for the exit, okay? I am going for the exit. The exit is right here, man. You see this? Wait, where did you come from? Help! Wait, am I going the right way now? Oh, I'm supposed to jump over you? No. Did I do the wrong thing? What the fuck? Ah! Look up! Hey, frog. Yeah! Stop screaming, you loud bastard! Oh wait, go underneath. Ah! But yeah, so far, my only theory about story is that the character has a very strong attraction to frogs, hence why he's being constantly chased by a frog. And unfortunately, he has troubles with abusive relationships, which is why the frog is very abusive. So I think he has an attraction to frogs. Here? What do you mean here? Like, we do see this part where he spins around. So I'm guessing we keep running. The lights are also lighting. They're not even lamps. They're just random lights. Wait, this is literally how it's designed. What the hell?
Stop! There's nothing for you here! Stop it!
I'm literally going the right way, Toxic Muffin. Seemingly. The lights are literally pointing for me to go this way. Why do you say stop? It seems like I'm going here. Those are ways no one ever gone before. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, I don't know. Okay, so what do we do here? There's a guy in red draggable red box. Who needs it? Figured that out. This is the dev's way of expressing their trauma from Battletoads. That makes sense. Turn around and drag. Oh, there. Oh, above you. And I drag it and I go. But I feel like I'm doing the right thing otherwise running through there because it makes all the sense, man. I have to press Alt F4. I am a very strong octopus. I can do this. I can get this ending. I can do this. I can do this. Running through solid objects makes sense. I'm an octopus! We can squeeze through all holes. Okay? Oh, I see it! I see it! Aha! 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 This is... I was walking the right way! But if you don't break that thing, everything's just broken. You just skip a part of the puzzle. My way is right, but also better.
Stop! There's nothing for you here! Stop it!
So another, like, point in game design. Unfortunately, when you have to put a light source that isn't even a lamp or anything that you don't explain, it kind of makes it feel weird that these lights are there. Why are these leading the way? You haven't hinted at something like that. So this is something where they can also become on the design. Why is it doing this? Because this feels like they had, like, themselves that were playing it as the devs, and they were like, I can see where I'm going. and they put in random light sources. They could have used other ways of indicating which way to go by using highly colored items that makes it feel intuitive to follow the highly colored items instead of random lamps, if that makes sense. Oh no!
Breaking news! Local poop toucher brags about how he can squeeze through all holes. Innocent chatters behinds aren't safe. Details at 11.
You should go away. I have guests right now. Oh, hi. Do you want a kiss? Ow. 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. Complete the canon ending. Into the pit. Does I let out after everything? So, the fundamental issue with this game, as said, is that they have core elements that aren't bad. The frog is well designed and everything, but they need playtesters. So, devs, if you ever see this, my recommendation is simply look at the flaws that people are reporting, which are objectively flaws that people are struggling with, and use that to fix this up. Unfortunately, apparently even playtesters have left reviews like this, but it's really important to know that you don't have to scrap the game, you don't have to rework it, but if you want Chapter 2 to be an exciting thing, you want to fix this, preferably very fast, or address that you're fixing them, because otherwise people are just going to remember this part and not the fixing part, and not be too excited about Chapter 2, because you have a foundation to build on, but it needs more to really get into where it should be. This has so much potential based on the first part. Personally, I would love to see you flesh out a bunch of parts. No places left positive reviews. Not sure if they just explained too much, they didn't get stuck. Could be. But I definitely feel like I went in with this game with the demo being praised like crazy. But I definitely think they're either catering to the wrong audience, or to an audience that the rest of us don't understand that they're catering to, so they have succeeded in what they wanted. But I suspect that they wanted something different, so I'm hoping, personally, we've seen it before, games that started as a mess and got patched and worked up, and now they're great. Witcher 3 is one of them. But I guess we'll see what happens, because this definitely felt, based on how much I could break the later part of the game, that it didn't seem like they had time. For some reason, it ran out of time. And my suspicion is actually this. I'm gonna give like a thought about why it does that. Look at this. This here is the canon ending. So you can go this way, all the way to the canon ending. You can also go this way to the canon ending. You can also go this way and get an alternative ending. You can also go this way and get that ending, or that way and get another ending, and so on and so forth. You have so many different paths. So I would actually guess not only did they want to give more substance for the money that people had invested in like funding this game and its development, I suspect they also decided we want multiple endings, multiple paths, we want people to easily go all over the place, and they just made too big a scale of a game. I'm personally making a game myself right now, and I am working on a research system, which I realized my research system started out like, well, let's go here, this simple, and would lead to that point. But eventually, it became this, and would go from this point to that point too, so now they have 2 points, and then it gets a third point, and in my game, I am now building the structure. I need to make it make sense, why you can do it, how you can do it, and how it rewards you. So, like, in the research part of my game, I could just leave it at, you can research everything. But the question is, why should it feel rewarding to research everything? So that's what I'm building the structure for right now. And I think that's happened here. They had a linear story, but decided to add in more than just 2 endings. They wanted 3 endings, and multiple paths to the endings. And now the structure lax in so many places because they were so busy setting up environments for the endings, they didn't have enough time and resources to actually then work on the individual levels. There are 4 endings, well, 3 listed here. In any case, end of the point being that I suspect that they spend too much time on multiple paths and endings and not enough time on the content, because if the demo ended here, for example, they only had 1 path to work with, but as soon as it starts splitting, that might be where it starts having issues, potentially. That would be my theory of where it went a bit wrong in the entire thing, and the PlayStation is possibly getting too many answers about the thing that went on. So I will wait with leaving a review on this game, because I think they already got enough feedback, and I will give them a positive review if they fix stuff in a way that makes sense within a week or 2. Otherwise, I might add to the negative review and just like hope it adds some pressure to them to revisit the weak points, because I think this has potential. What in the hell is this? Is this the reviews from people? Throw a smile plushie at smile. Do you know this iconic code? Do you mean up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start? Hide and seek. Seek out both plushies in the basement. Encounter every animal picture in the basement. Ride the blue slide a 2nd time in Waterworks. Complete all endings and collect all collectibles without dying. Beat the high score on memory lane. Destroy a security camera? I was trying to. Complete the cannon ending without using the flashlight. Unlock all achievements. Collect your first death. Splish splash. Completely rinse away the mess you made. But I did. Emotionally secure. Trigger every single line of emotional encouragement. Broke standard orientation protocol. Break the soda machine. Found collectibles I never saw others get. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think like this is gonna have a journey. It's one of those games I suspect we'll hear about and see videos about what went wrong, and either it's gonna be an expose of like bad stuff that happened that made it go wrong, or it's gonna be a recovery story. I'm excited to actually see what happens, because otherwise they have a lot of sunk costs to recover. I don't feel like doing the 3rd ending, not gonna lie, that it like has a line there. I don't feel like I'm satisfied with the other endings, and we usually would wrap up in ish 30 minutes. But I don't really have anything I would do for 30 minutes. We do have a demo I could pick up and play from itch.io or something. We could do something like that to fill it out a little bit. But otherwise, we have this awesome game tomorrow, guys. We do have this awesome game tomorrow. I'm so excited for this one. Hopefully it comes out at the beginning of the day. When does it come out? 14 hours. Yes! So I'm excited for this one. Because I'm an octopus and he's an octopus. Secret ending in Paragnosia? We could try to get the secret ending in Paragnosia. True. We could do 1 attempt in Paragnosia. And also, thank you again for the follows. Waiting for the bid, 100 biddies. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Instant for the resub. Thank you so much for 39 months. It's been that long. That's crazy. An octopus is an octopus. Then who's driving the plane? I know, right? Let's try the secret ending in this game again. Because we were really close yesterday. And we know how to do it. Paragnosia Museum. Secret ending time. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Boot up. We go here, and then we have Arctotube. Let's go. Did I boot it up? There we go. Did I have the image left? Doesn't need to be lubricated for this game. Thank you. Paragnosia Museum. Boom. Did I have that here? I do not have that here, so let's just grab this real quick. I'm gonna do that, even though it covers the museum takes a little bit. I'm just gonna do that. My thumbnails on Arctotube is not the like toppiest tier of thumbnails anyways. I think this works. Paragnosia Museum secret ending. Boom. So we're gonna speed run a little bit in this because we know how to do this. Oh wait, by pressing Alt Enter, it actually uncovered the museum text. Here we go. So you guys can help if you see any anomalies. Now, the first level will not have an anomaly on normal mode, but we need to follow certain steps to get the ending to be the secret ending. And we have a general idea of what to do up until the very last point. So we just need to survive. And other than the thing here, needing to watch for 60 seconds, we will have to not have to see any other anomalies on this particular level 1. It bums me out that Subliminal was so hyped up and the demo seemed so good, and unfortunately that happened. It happens sometimes. Bit of a bummer. But I've played worse. so we'll see what happens with the game. Oh, grab a ticket if you haven't already for the giveaway, because we did 3 Switch giveaways yesterday, and now you have a new entry you can do. You got refunded if you didn't win, so you can make sure you enter again if you haven't. We also renamed to tokens, by the way. There we go. There we go. So every single thing like this hints towards where the next thing is. So there's a statue that looks like that over here, which will later on have glowing eyes, just like he did, to give you the answer. So there we go. Also, the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway can be anything that isn't just a Nintendo Switch 2. It can help pay your bills, the food on your table, medicine, veterinarian bills, therapy, whatever you need. It's just mentioned as a Switch 2 to give a bit of a idea of the economical value of the giveaway. Because if you mention the economical value of the giveaway, unfortunately a lot of people don't join, because for some reason it clashes for some people, thinking they can't join if it's mentioned as a value like that. Okay, some of you will be very confused because you didn't watch this the other day, meaning that you don't know exactly what might be messing up. But we're gonna try and go somewhat fast so we can get this efficiently. Okay, there's nothing in the water. There's nothing up there. That statue is normal size. That is normal. How much is a token? 1 token is 1 token, so I'm not quite sure what else you would like to know about that. If it says 1 token, it means 1 token. All others are normal. Glad that you saw that. Can I enter again? Yes, you missed 3 yesterday. Oh. Brother? How much money? A token is 0 money. I'm not quite sure what you're asking. A token is bot points. What am I? Oh, this is what's happening. That's it, Emily. I thought it was gonna be the spirit, not that one. I'm gonna go on the message in Discord, and nope. Once again, the reason you have to take responsibility for entering and listening to the instructions is because it makes things 10,000 times easier for us. That means that if you have won, you check the VOD to see if you won. This is instructed and informed all the time, all over the place, and you can always ask if you aren't certain. Then, if you don't want to do that, you can come by the streams and ask who won. Our moderators have a list. If they're not currently available, you may have to go check the VOD if you want the information at once. Now, the reason for this is because when we had a list on Discord, then we also don't know if every person is on Discord. You know, not everybody joins Discord, so there would also be an assumption that would mean a lot of people would miss out because of that assumption. This means that you have to make sure you pay attention to that instruction and then check if you won yourself. The reason for this is also it's a great test to make sure that the person is a member of the community who actually is interested in the giveaway, because if the person just joins and doesn't care to ever check if they won by checking VOD or asking us, it doesn't seem like they really care that much about the giveaway in the first place, which is okay. But it maximizes the chances that someone in the community wins, and we will... Whoa! We will not see anyone negatively if you miss picking up a giveaway. You might be very busy and you might have misunderstood the information. But we can't also message people because we don't know if you have a Discord, if you have open whispers on Twitch, if you want to be messaged on any other website. People have a lot of different opinions about that. So people come to us, not us to them. Hope that makes sense. And yeah, no worries, Carl's a lot. So hope that answers any question and settles any confusion. But this is the most efficient system we found to minimize scammers joining the giveaway who doesn't care about the community and maximize the community's chances to win while still keeping it simple. Because the VOD available 24/7, a whole week to check it, and this is always the system, every single giveaway like that, never like any difference. And you also have the ability to just ask us to. So we try to make it as simple as possible without making it too simple for scammers. That's logical. There you go. And there you go. Sarah mentioned. So the winners yesterday were Yasmin0330, Stefano4, and Sarsau9313. They have 1 week to message me on Discord, and if any of them don't, we'll simply put that back towards giving to the community. Okay, I think we're good. And always feel free to ask me. Wow, that was terrible. How did we miss 3? The problem also for us, while we're doing the secret ending stuff, is that we have very few obvious ones left, and most of the ones are very subtle that we are missing. And the reason for this is because we've done most of the anomalies. So we're stuck in a place where some of the anomalies are quite subtle and harder to pinpoint, leaving us with more risk, unfortunately. But I have beaten this nightmare otherwise, so that was nice. So I do suspect there will be an update where some of the subtle anomalies are probably going to be reworked, because I saw that nightmare has been beaten by only like 2% of all players or something. And that's probably not the end goal for the dev, to have it to be that brutal. So I suspect there will be some sort of rebalancing. For those wondering, I did not win my Organic, sadly no. But you guys raised $3,000 to charity last month through your subs, through your follows, through your participation in the streams, for your messages, through your channel points. Exactly 3,000. I rounded it up to 2,975 just for Book Addict to add another 25 subs to push it up to exactly 3,000. Absolutely insane amount. One of the highest amounts of charity we've done in a month ever, and you guys are just ridiculously insane. I feel like the stairs there are probably made out of a different material sometimes, which is probably hard to process for the brain. Did we get anything reported this time? Oh. No. Don't think you see anything. That can be as little as one anomaly. How did we miss? How did we like? How subtle are these remaining ones? This is wild how subtle they are. Actually, to make sure we only get the other one, let's do this. So we have 9 subtle anomalies. 9 subtle anomalies. That's what you call a speedrun? That's not the type of speedrun you should be observing. No. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't ever worry about trying to help in games like this. If you can, it's awesome. If you don't want to or can't, don't do it. Live first. So I bet there's some subtle anomaly with like material and something that's definitely messing up. That we're missing over and over. Oh! Guys, Clean Up Earth has messaged me. So I got a free key to the game. Nice. It launches tomorrow. This is the clear level now. Everything is fine. Are there any mirrors? Maybe. So if I recall correctly, when you play Clean Up Earth, the game, you buy the game and you play it on Steam. It might be on other platforms, sure. But if I recall correctly, as you clean up stuff in the game, it collects data. And when you like clean up a certain amount, they actually donate continuously to charity that, like, I don't remember what charity it was, but a charity that helps clean up Earth. So a game about cleaning up levels while also helping clean up the world for real. And I think that's a pretty nice concept. The demo was solid, had a few issues with some stuff to make it a bit more satisfying for the cleaning long term. But they were very adamant about making sure everything would become even better and bigger, and they're still working on the game. So I think it's already a good game, and it might end up becoming a great game. Like a really great game. Like, you get to select the partner organization too. There you go. So definitely worth looking into. If you haven't already checked it out. It comes out tomorrow. Unfortunate for them to release the game on the same name as Norman's Paradise, which I suspect has a little extra hype around it because it is a game about an octopus, and that's extremely uncommon. So I do hope they get seen too. So I'm gonna like just try to report a bunch of things that I usually don't end up reporting in case there's some subtle change in some places. Yeah, I don't think I see anything here. Nope. Give me has a chance to take a look at your feedback. Demo has a good chance of that. Yep. All right. Where's the oh, there you are. Hey, bastard. Yeah, I think Clean Up Earth is gonna be super freaking interesting to see how it fully takes shape. Not that one. That one is not far enough away. It's a little bit laggy here in this area, which to me makes it feel like there is an anomaly in this area. Because the frame rate becomes a little bit more wonky when there's an anomaly nearby. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. But I'm not quite sure what I would report here, unless it's coming from this room. Sometimes there's a massive anomaly here that lags. Is there an eye in the cuckoo clock? I don't see one here. Can't say. Also not there. Let's feel like something's off though. Material on the door? Nope. Carpet? Nope. Maybe we should just go. Okay, at least we just missed one this time. Much more doable. Okay, nothing here, nothing over there. So far, so good. Catastrophe, thank you so much for the watch streak, yo. Just in case, I'm gonna take a photo of that again and that again. Did we forget the statue? Didn't took the statue for the puzzle. Did I not take the statue for the puzzle? We did not take the statue for the puzzle, didn't. I wonder. Crap. Ah, you're right. You know what? We're gonna struggle to have time to beat this. With what's left. How did I miss taking a photo of the statue? I can restart, yes. But usually I would be done in like 10 minutes, and I have promised to make the food today, so I would like to not go too much overtime, especially as my wife has a lot of stuff to do at work, so I would like her to get the dinner in time. So I think just because we struggled a little bit too much with some stuff there and I made a mistake, we'll try another time. This was a good filler for giving us some extra time to hang out though, and should have kept the gun. What gun we're talking about? Anyway, for those of you that watch on Arctitube, we hope you had a really good time, and maybe I'll see you